stream?
Oh, one of the YouTubers I watch who mainly what it mainly does is like shiny hunt stuff. He's doing one of the hardest shiny hunts, which is shiny Jirachi in Pokemon Colosseum.
Oh. Yeah, you can get Jirachi in Colosseum, but it's really hard.
I
Right.
know he had a Raikou one that took like 13,000 encounters. They were doing it for like 5 months.
So this is the set. The Phantom Nightmare is what we're doing. So I'll just get straight into it and break open this box because I only got 3 boxes. If this was a set I actually wanted lots from, I would have probably invested more. But the only chase card in this set is Snake Eyes Populous. And I don't need it.
Oh yeah, what do you... Wait.
Hmm?
Do you mean Poplar?
Is that what they renamed it?
I don't know what it's called, but...
It's like a little, it's a little dragon thing.
Yeah, I only just found out about it like a few hours ago.
Little lizard.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what the name is. But yeah, we're reading it. I like how it's got 3 FX, all of which are like insanely good.
You want to extend? Are you sure you want to extend? You want to extend more with your extend?
That's what I'm saying. It's like, okay, this is like math makes circular.
Yeah, and every single Snake Eyes card searches it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Fucking insane card. It's got nice artwork as well.
Well, there we go. That's one I immediately need. White Aura Porpoise. Or fish. Goblin, Berserk Archfiend. Really? Secret Rare first set? First pack? Yeah. I need Xyz Force. Dark Element, I do not need. No, don't need any of them. I do need these though. I need them. Which the ones I need, I'll stash off there. Ah, it's that in it. Yeah. And my light's so good. Like, if anything gets put in the view of the light, it darkens the whole screen. Genius.
Wonder why that works.
Oh, it's weird. If I sent light into it, it was fine.
That camera setting, or...
Yeah. I'll mess about with it later.
Oh yeah, you know what we're on about with that thing I sent you about? Why does Gold Pride lock you into stuff?
Yeah.
Well, someone was posting. The reason it came up was because they posted a Menadian board. You know, it's got like every card zone filled with a different type of monster.
Yeah.
It's like full board, like Fusion, XYZ, Link, all the disgusting and synchro stuff.
Disgusting.
And it's just like, meanwhile, Amazon S's lock you into both Amazon S's and you can only attack with Amazon S's. So Amazon S's gets 2 locks, and Menadium sat there with like every card typing game, negates and floodgates and everything. Like,
yeah, it's horrible.
it's like, wait, what? Why apply the lock in some cases but not in others?
Wait, is that Guardian support? Like, once you control with Guardian in its name, it can make a second attack. Wow. Why is that Guardian support? Terrible.
Not the right kind of Guardian, is it?
Magispector stuff. I'll take that. Yeah, that card is called convertible. You know, like convertible, but it's convertible.
Oh, lovely.
It's terrible.
Got one of those decks that thinks it's funny, like Fair Hire.
Yeah. But they have the worst writing in the entire game, by the way. You can summon 1 monster for hire. Fish Lamp, splendid. And Moko Moko, I need that too. Oh, it's voiceless voice in this set, isn't it? Right. I'll quickly blitz through most of these. There's not a lot I need. Ultimate offering, really? Is it an ultimate offering? Because it's that terrible one. Oh, that's a flu card. I need to give that to Tash. Pay 1,000 life points. Get 3 normal summons this turn. Disgusting. Red Raptor. Terrible. Ooh. Cool. I've got one secret stuff out, which isn't great, but we'll get there. Ooh, I need that too. That's my second secret rare, so I'm not going to be getting any more in this box. Authoress. It's fine.
You could get lucky.
It's fine. Right. I need that. I need that. Oh yeah, I finished Traptrix on Master Duel, by the way, so I can play that.
Oh, nice.
I can't remember how to play it, but I have.
Even though they didn't have a set, you actually built it.
Yeah, I had enough random jank to dismantle from getting the Ash pack.
Oh.
Because I got like 3 UR every single time. Psychic processor. I did need that. Really good. But I've also made sure that no one tomorrow is going to harass me for cards.
Oh. You told them all to piss off on Facebook.
I mean, they keep messaging going, anybody got these? I'm like, I do, but not for you. I'm just not taking any Yu-Gi-Oh bits. I got him. Master of Ham. I need that. I need that. I need that.
That's pretty good.
Master of Ham is quality.
It does look pretty badass.
He's a flip deck. He's a flip monster. 2 beast fusions. And he special summons flip cards from your deck.
What, face down?
Either. Face down or face up. He's just an incredibly good boy. What was the Imperial Tomb? Oh, that's Horus garbage. No one's playing the Horus garbage. No one's messaged yet, have they? I don't have my screen on.
Nope.
Good.
Yeah, I saw a lot of hype about the horror stuff, but is it not getting used at all?
It's just the engine, just only the engine. Nothing else other than that.
Because what were it called? Beast Tamer Turbo or something?
King Trainer Turbo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Destroy 3 cards, draw 3. Absolutely stupid. Should not be a thing. The first one. My fish. Finally. And I will set up a better camera for next time. I just can't be bothered yet. I mean, I have a better camera right next to me. I just don't have a chance to set it up. Look at this stupid thing, by the way.
Oh, is the Raid Raptor stuff out?
Raid Raptor's in this set, yeah.
Oh, I might get into this.
They're not vast if you wanted to buy some online.
It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, this is also the Dark Souls set as well.
Really?
Yeah.
They came out fast.
Yeah, these are the Dark Souls cards.
The Ashen?
Yeah.
What, they only got revealed the other day?
Yeah, they were the last cards to get revealed for this set.
Wow, that like a super quick turnaround. I'm used to them being like
Astrovan?
revealed, like months in advance.
Ryu? Ooh. I got both the Magispector Exeses, that's something. I didn't want them. There's only one super I want. So long as I get one, so I can play it tomorrow, I should be fine. All I want, just to play it. I've also got all these to mess about with, which arrived today. I can build my decks, which I will do.
Why do you have skill drains?
Because Malefic require it. I didn't hear any sniggering when I said Malefic.
I respect Malefic. I do not respect the skill drain.
Yubel, the loving defender forever. Wow, that's a stupid name. Yeah, not what I wanted though. I don't care about commons anymore. Magispector Wind, sure. Yeah, because Nat wants Yubel, Aroma, potentially the Dark Souls stuff, but
Love how we just call it Dark Souls now.
because it is.
It's like, let's not even get around. It's just the Dark Souls set.
Well, it's the equivalent of Palworld. It just is. Traptrix. That was literally the worst box I've ever done.
Brad, the worst box you've ever done so far.
Wait, did I get 3 secret rares? I did. Huh.
Wow.
3 secret rares.
This guy.
That's rare.
Yeah. Secret rare.
You're only just supposed to get 2 per box. That's quite nice. Shame. Right. I always cut them off screen in case I accidentally cut myself, by the way. Has been known to happen. But I finally got a week off next week.
Nice.
I'm only in on Friday.
Got any plans on how you're going to spend it?
I think I'm going to do some Digimon. See how far I can get. You belt. Well, I technically have the week off unless I wanted to go in work and do volunteering.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, I totally want to go in and instead of having the day off, feed the homeless or something. Not like I have a problem with feeding the homeless, but I would rather have the week off, thanks. As most people probably would.
Like how the data give you that option on one of the days you're actually, getting paid to be there.
We don't get nice things like that. I do have to go to a conference on Tuesday, though.
Conference?
Yeah.
What's that for?
The brand conference, I have to go or I get a disciplinary, so...
Really? What the fuck?
Yeah. 12 while whenever it finishes. Potentially 12... 2 while 12. In Leeds.
What is there to talk about for that long?
The company's future and that garbage, and then there's drinks and food, and I'm like, can I not just leave, please? I would rather do anything than be here for this garbage, thank you. Well, they're fine. Goblin Rider, I don't care about you.
Are you getting paid for that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say.
But they also have no money. But they're also then spending several thousand to hire out an entire building and do hotel rooms for 500 people, but they've got no money.
Yeah, I can diagnose the problem they're having. They are spending money on, you know.
They're like, if you don't go, you're gonna get disciplinary. I'm like, can you not just not let me go? I'll save you money. Yeah, so I won't be able to record out on Tuesday, but be fine. Another authoress. I don't really want another one, but I can probably... You know what's annoying, right? Just quickly on this Yu-Gi-Oh bit. I've only got one sardine so far, and one of this, and they're the only cards I need. The others are commons. This, and the other ultra rare are all that I need in this entire set, and I ain't got any yet. Goblin Biker Grand Entrance. I could probably flog
It's the
that.
Goblin Bikers as well. Yeah, this set sounds fun. There's some decent stuff in
Apparently,
this one.
Punk Pride Goblin Rider's a good deck. Because they're all level 3.
How many archetypes can we fit in one deck?
Hey, all it needs is extenders. And it gets extenders. Oops, still don't have it. And I still don't have that one common I need to play Tistina either. Yeah, bro. Yep. Collect. That's 25th anniversary of Enigmaster Pack bit. Wasn't he supposed to be decent?
I don't remember him.
During the other player's turn, if this card is a continuous trap, special summon it. And if it is synchro summoned or sent to the graveyard, target a monster in your grave and put it in your opponent's... Or one monster your opponent controls in their spell and trap card zone. It's fine. Wasn't expecting that. I didn't want it. I want Promethean Princess. I will not be happy if I have to buy it online. I want to butcher this card's name so bad. EMP Meow Mine. Butcher its name, how dare they?
Is that the
IP Masquerade card, yeah.
Is that actually for what's it called? S-Force?
No. It's just a generic Link monster support.
Oh.
Oh, I also needed 3 of this guy. Because I'm building Illusion at some point. No idea why. Just am.
Are playable yet? Like as an archetype? Instead of just like Chimera?
Not really. When the new Illusion Princess comes out, yes, that'd be fine. Oh, 2 Sardine. I've only got 1 Keith, though.
Keith.
Keith, yeah.
Bruh.
Keith.
Is there a worse name?
Don't get me started. I was just playing Digimon, randomly going back to the first area again, and an NPC called Keith attacks me.
If you get attacked by a guy called Keith, you deserve to lose.
Well, I mean, I knew I was going the right way then, if I got attacked by him. Ooh. Snake Eyes Poplar. Still,
Yeah,
I don't want it.
Snake Eyes cards look crazy good.
They do.
Like the artwork.
Just give me 1 copy of Promethean Princess. That's all I want. I mean, I could probably get one tomorrow from locals if I go, but...
How many bonfire do you have?
3.
Nice.
That's why my volcanic deck is 43 cards.
Well, if you're gonna go over, you might as well go over with like 3 of the best consistency
considering
cards.
one copy. Alright, Firewall. Considering one copy of Bonfire is more more money than the entirety of the whole Volcanic deck it's in.
Did you want to show Firewall your pulls? Like your good pulls so far?
I literally bought this set for 1 card, and I still don't have it yet. Can't say I'm happy for that, but...
Gonna show Firewall the good stuff you pulled?
I will do in a second.
He's already overdone his luck, Firewall, because he's got 3 secret rares.
Yeah, one of my box had 3 secret rares in it. Alright, so far, we've got 1 copy of Poplar. It's not the amazing, easiest to see in the world, but I do have 1 copy. I got 25th anniversary Enigmaster pack bit. Because I just do. We've got a Goblin Rider spell, 2 Magispector New Airs, Iron Thunder.
So by probability, would you say you shouldn't get another one? Another secret?
What, 25th anniversary?
No, another secret rare, because you had 3 in that one instead of 2. So, have you kind of gone over what you were likely to get? So now you might get reduced on the next one?
I did get 3 in that one, too, technically. I've got Orthrus and Grand Entrance. And
yeah, but you got... I thought it's meant to be 2 per thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you got luckier than you should have got. So now you might get, below what you should get to even out.
Yeah, Poplar's fairly easy to get, Firewall. It's just I don't want it. I want Promethean Princess. That's the only card in this entire set I need that is any rarity. Because the others are goaty stuff. And they're all super rare. I need 1 more of them. Don't need you. Voiceless Voice, don't want you. Give me Promethean Princess. I do not want to go to locals and try and buy one because it's fire meta right now. No one's going to have spare.
Yeah, they're going to be coming to you to buy it.
Hang on. I'm going to quickly check eBay right now. Just in the middle of this. Where's my keyboard? That's what I can do. Where's on-screen keyboard? On. Screen. Keyboard. There we go. Absolute genius I am. Right, so I want Promethean Princess. Go. Christ. That's a lot more expensive than I thought she'd be.
What is it?
35.
Ooh.
How much is 25th that Dave got?
Oh, you got the 25th anniversary edition of it?
He did, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Fucking Jesus.
What is it?
225 quid.
Whoa, what a gangster. I bet he's well happy.
Yeah, but he's not going to be able to sell it to anybody.
Why?
Because people won't buy it and he doesn't need cards.
Why won't people buy it?
People don't have £225 cash at locals.
Yeah, could flog it online.
He won't do that.
Why?
Because he's got a Starlight Black Rose that's 500 quid, but he won't eBay it.
Oh, is he just like collecting them?
No, he wants to get rid of it. It just happened. He wants to find a person to sell it to in person because he doesn't want to pay eBay fees. But on the other hand, he could have 470 quid right now.
But yeah, the few quid eBay charges. Nah, I'm not going near that. I'm not made of money.
There are some RP cards in this set, yeah, Firewall. The grenade, IP grenades in this set, yeah. Not like I want it, but it'd be nice. Give me Promethean Princess. Which should be 1 per 3 boxes, and I have 3 boxes. Come on. No, go away. I can get rid of this box of commons. We don't care about commons. Leave. This box can go over here. Cool. Yeah, I only got 3 boxes of this set. I got Nat one for tomorrow.
Kinda.
Well, Ruth is slightly cheaper than locals, because locals are 75 a box. Oh, another Keith.
What's Ruth doing them for?
65. It can add up when you're buying huge amounts of product.
Yeah, I agree.
If it's like cases, I don't usually buy cases like that, but it can matter when you get like £100 discount off. But if it's just a set where I'm only buying 3, I'll buy them all day. Because I got some sleeves and stuff for all my other stuff. Because today, while on stream as well, I want to finish all 3 of my new decks. But there's one common I'm missing, which is a pain to find. I'll do that in a minute, though. It's fine. Nope. I mean, I don't need that, but Nat does. The Aroma deck. That is his baby. He's actually really good with that deck. Goblin Rider, I do not want you. Go away. What does Sunset Beat even do? Terrible. Oh yeah, Mystic Potatoes out in this set, so that means his Exodia deck's going to be even worse.
You mean better?
No, I don't.
That's
That's enough physics. That's fine. We need one more white sardine, and my deck should be fine. I do not want you low. Where is my Promethean Princess? Am I really going to have to message my guy at Locals and say, if someone's got one, get me it?
You are the guy at Locals.
Yeah, he gets there before me, though. Can't be bothered getting up early anymore. Like, I used to be in at 10 o'clock when it opens, till it shuts at like 8, but...
That's too long.
That's... I can't be arsed anymore. Didn't get one. Lovely. Well, I got some bits, just not what I wanted. Right, so I'll quickly swap over to Master Duel now. And then I'll message him to get me... Well, I know for a fact Dave's going to message me later and say, do you want that Promethean? I'll do a good deal on it. No. No, I don't.
Why? You know you do.
I mean, I do, but I'm not giving him 200 quid for it.
Why not? That's what it's worth.
Now, that's what it is today.
It might go up.
It won't.
It won't.
It won't go up.
It fucking won't.
It fucking won't, mate. Oh, did I ever show you my real cool deck box? With like all its really cool rose petals on it.
Yeah, that's good.
And it opens up
Are you sure it will
it's in a
go up
Keezer
like
deck
that?
box. How pretty that is.
Yeah, that's good.
Look at all this rose petal thing. It's really pretty.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I've got that one. Nat's
Are
got
you
a
sure it
skull
ain't gonna
one.
go up? Because it is quarter century, isn't it?
What, my one?
No,
It's only as
Dave's-
expensive as it is because it's fire meta right now.
yeah, but it might get short printed.
How much is Enigmaster? Let's have a gander. 10? Oh, Enigmaster. What was it called? Enigmaster what? I'll have a new gear and find it. Like Pro Bit or something? Pack Bit. Yeah. How much are you in Collector's Rare, you piece of garbage? Probably. Oh, that's really cheap. It's 42 quid. One of these was not like the others, clearly. If I swap this immediately to PC, you should now see PC stuff. And I can move these out of the way. Because I need my keyboard. Not massively to play, but I do need my keyboard for random stuff. In case we're searching for random jank again. Alright. They can go with it. Don't need my second light. I'm aware you can't see what I'm doing right now, but I'm just moving stuff.
It's okay. This is as good as the gameplay gets.
Look all this garbage on the screen. Yes. Knocking over my speakers. Well done, mate. Okay. We have a keyboard again. We're back. We're back for some Duel of the Master variety to see what UR I get.
No.
Let's go. 1 pack plus 1 UR. Yes. What's a good one? I will let one of you choose my fate.
Firewall can choose.
Firewall can choose.
Because I certainly did not have good luck picking my own.
Do not get me another Royal Dark Magician. I will be insufferable if you get me another Royal Dark Magician.
Oh. You'd have to say it's rigged if that happens.
Come on then, Firewall, pick for me.
Konami employees watching the stream. Just trolling you.
What Konami employees are watching a random dude stream?
Imagine Firewall's like an undercover mole.
Undercover mole going into a random stream.
Yeah.
Is he picked yet?
4th
4th from the top. So, this one. Top right. Not the one we're going for? I'm just setting my camera into a different position in case I need to put hand cam on. This one, cool. Let's go. Purchase. Let's see. TG. We got TG. Trident launcher, terrible. Is this just going to be a hyper librarian? God, that's even worse. We Star Dragon TGX. Okay.
Is it bad? What does it do?
1 tuner plus 1 on tuner synchros, which I never play decks that can. It's fine. It negates things. Not my kind of card, but I'll take it. I'll take it.
Right. Quick, just go dismantle DPE.
I am not dismantling I got an extra DPE and I dismantled that DPE.
Ugh.
But I'm not dismantling my royal DPE.
So you admit DPE is a card that should be dismantled.
Standard, yes, but not royal.
So we've almost got you there. We just need to.
I am not dismantling my royal DPE. What deck am I playing?
Traptrix.
Hmm?
Traptrix.
Traptrix. I have no idea how to play this deck. I have this in real life, but I have no clue how to play it. Let's try. So it's Firewall who's sending me all the Damagician players.
Well, I'm not getting any, but it must be someone.
I don't like how this event is. The latest event is send this code to people who hasn't played in a while, and hopefully they'll get you some new stuff. There's not enough new players playing this game.
I think it spikes after each set gets released. Like people get interested in the cards, and then.
So we will normal Mantis. Probably the best normal summon because she adds a traptrix from your deck to your hand.
Nibiru?
Yeah, you play Nib.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have ashed that. I'd have done that on Sarah. But yeah, okay.
Yeah, you ever tried to imperm Sarah?
It's hilarious, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Well, there's Sarah. And I've got Parallel
Badge off the
Exceed
cliff.
for extension.
This deck destroys Mount Knights now with the new support.
Well, I won.
Well,
Friendship.
oh, check out the new Duel events coming up.
Oh yeah, because I need to see if I've got a deck to play. Which one should we try first? Legend. I don't think I am playing Shade Brigandine, actually. Let me have a quick check of that first.
Yeah, that's a good card.
No. Because I went for the potential... Because you got to play certain blowout cards in case you go second. So I went for evenly matched and Nib. Because if you're going second with this deck, you need an ability to win. So
I think it's worth one card slot though. Since it's searchable. It's searchable, isn't it? So it's like a searchable extender. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I'll put one shade in. I'll be fine for now. Hang on. One thing I've got to do first.
Yeah, dismantle it.
I've got to flex on the fools, okay?
Ah.
Right, so Legend Anthology. What can we build for this? So what's Legend? Is it just legendary decks?
Legend Anthology, I believe, is classic decks. So look at the Lorna decks. Go back and look at the Lorna decks, you'll be able to see.
Harpy, Hero, and TG. Alright, what can I play? I think the shop will fine. We didn't.
This is
didn't do too much stuff last week.
This is a shorter event as well. You only need
Christ.
like
all swole dead. Weather Painter. Most of the Weather Painters are dead. But you can't play the field spells. You could probably you could play Sworn. I haven't finished Sworn. Mikanko, dead. Punk Pride, completely dead. Speedroid. I can play Speedroid. Good. I can build that. Crusader Kaiju. No. Pendulum. I could play that.
Wait, was the Crusadia cards all available? It was just the Kaijus
Just the Kaijus, yeah.
That could still work. You could just change. No, Nib either. Fucking hell.
The meme deck. The Rush Recklessly deck is legal.
I think that's too powerful.
My deck that is called Legend Anthology is playable. Who'd have thought?
Oh, you actually made a deck for this?
Yeah. I meant Amazon. Could sort of play Cosmo. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I'm gonna play Galaxy. That is basically all legal. Cool. So we've got Galaxy to build. We can make the Ninja Structure deck is also legal. Beach Prison. I wouldn't expect Goat Ears. Goat Ears also legal. Cool. And then there is the Synchro and Link one, which is Infernoble, Dragunity, and Agents.
Yeah, imagine what I'm going to do to this event.
I should just be able to play Speedride, right?
Just imagine what I'm going to do. I think I might like 30 this event.
Play Volcanic Queen. I could. Which is one of the decks I have in my hand that I am going to be building today when I put my camera on. I've got all my volcanic bits that's arrived. Playing those. Well, I won't be playing at locals, but I'll be dueling my people whilst at locals. Alright, so we'll play traptrix again. Go. Right. What did I need to do? Yes, set up hand cam. Hand cam. If I activate that. 3 clicks. Does it pop out? Well, I've got Nib. That's something.
Don't tell me this is Labyrinth. Oh yeah, what do you think of the Blue Eyes merch?
I think it's fine. It's not amazing, but
I had a thought. I was thinking of like, a challenge. Like, if I could optimize Blue Eyes and then play it like to master, maybe. But I don't know how good you can actually make Blue Eyes.
I think it should be fine.
So looking at a structure deck, I don't exactly get what it does.
There we go. Hand cam works.
Besides beat noobs.
Well, like this noob who went through an entire combo to get Branded Fusion and didn't activate Branded Fusion.
Well, it's a complicated card.
Which individual just popped in? Nat did. Alright, Nat.
I'm here.
I've got your box ready, and I had the worst box opening ever. 3 boxes, and I didn't get the card I wanted. But Dave did get the card I wanted.
Right,
Dave got it in 25th anniversary rare, which is 225 quid. And this heathen on the chat with me said, "Oh, is he going to sell it at locals?" Dave does not sell cards.
I will confirm that. He does not sell cards. No, correction. He will sell cards for the right price.
So the randomers at
will not
locals
trade
will apparently have
cards.
500 quid.
He will, however, not trade cards.
He's going to max see me. That's fine. I just need to
For
play Sarah.
£200 cards. Yeah, I've just decided that I'm just Maxie's just not meant to be with me.
You just don't believe in it.
Well,
It's
it's
a myth.
either I use it at the insanely wrong time, or every time I do try to use it, I always get ashed.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, your mistake is thinking Maxi is going second card. It's actually a going first floodgate for when you've set up your Baron negate. You know, you pass turn on a full negate board, and then Maxi your opponent in draw phase, and say, beat that.
Yeah.
But it's good though, because it keeps combo decks in check.
I did get you a couple
Combo
of bits
decks
from this
using
set, though,
Maxi.
Nat, so that's something.
Hmm?
I did get you a couple of bits of stuff from this set. I mean, you'll probably get them anyway, but got like the aroma bits and.
Well, you never know what I'll get in my box.
Let me load Facebook up. I need to message my guy.
Need
If you can see if anyone has some. That's fine. Promethean princess spare. I didn't get any. Cool. That's fine. He'll get back to me whenever he gets back to me.
Other than Princess, what else was like the most expensive thing in that set?
Promethean Princess is an ultra rare and is 40 something quid. The voiceless voice stuff is a bit. The Goblin Bikers are a bit. And Snake Eye Populace is a bit as well.
Oh,
but I only needed the goatee stuff and one copy of Promethean Princess. That's all I needed.
Did you get your fish stuff?
I didn't get all of them. Goodbye, Guardian Chimera.
So most of the stuff that I don't need is the expensive stuff, which is good. I take it Ashen's not very much then. They were in this set, weren't they?
Let me have a quick gander. We will activate Sarah. What did he do? Oh, he's activating Luba the Boober of Duba. Yu-Gi-Oh! Ash and special summon from deck, a copy of Mermelio. Alright, so Priestess is 750. You can get almost an entire Ashened core for 17 quid.
Wow.
Yeah, I think from what I was hearing, they're good, but they're missing cards.
Oh,
Yeah,
so on
they
about
really
like wave 2 will be like make or break.
I'm trying to find Ashen Dragon.
Like, they've got like good combos, but they've got no drive.
You know what the Ashen Dragon's called? Because I can't find it.
Not off by out.
There we go. Complete Ashen deck of all of them is 80 quid. That's nothing. EHNI 90. EHNI EN 90.
Yeah, the main card is.
It's 15 each now.
Vados.
Yeah, Vados is nothing. It's 15.
Not too bad.
That is completely acceptable. And if you are wanting to get a playset of it, I'd suggest getting it now just in case it does go vast later.
Yeah, I'm probably thinking of doing looking at the Ashen stuff. And like I said, because they're not competitive enough right now.
No.
That is probably why they're cheap.
Yeah, this reminds me like Pearly when they came out. When they came out first and they were really cheap, but unplayable. So if you picked up the core set, like the core, the engine, then you made a big profit because when Wave 2 came out and made them OP,
yeah, it was disgusting.
They skyrocketed, and anyone who held on to the Pearlies did good there.
So there's my phone.
You've got to kind of like hedge
Yeah,
your bets
stop.
whether you think the second wave of support's going to be good for.
Right, so deck A2 is this one. What does deck A2 need? 3
I
skill
won't be
drain.
surprised if the if the next wave's really good, just because the artwork would.
3
You'd
skill
think the
drain.
artwork would make it like a popular deck that could sell well.
Oh yeah, I think
Nice. He's still got his mirror,
yeah,
Jade.
one of the reasons people were looking at it, to be fair. And some of the effects that they thought he was going to have. Like the early translations in it.
Let's Gravedigger that. Right.
Because I think the main thing it does currently is just clear the board.
Its main problem is it's required to have a field spell. And if you don't, you are screwed. 7 sins is in this as well.
And like I said, if your only play is to clear the entire board and have nothing left on the field, yeah.
It's not great. Right, so that's A2. What else does deck A1 need?
I mean, not great, but it sounds trollish.
Adverts, go away. Parallel Exceed, that does not help me. Fudica? Fudica's effect at Garden. Cool. He's got another Maxi, because of course he does. A1 only needs 1 card. Field spell. We'll do... If I got Sarah, he's just going to try and banish Sarah, isn't he?
Yeah. You can just go into it again, can't you? Because you got 2 normal summons.
Yeah. I mean, I should have just done some in phase 2 and tried to crash into it with...
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true actually.
With Nib.
Although it would kill everything at the end of the turn, wouldn't it?
It depends if I get Floodgate Trap Roll or not. So... I just use Baguska.
And how are you going to out it?
Exodon. Oh, they don't have more total cards than me. If I White Woman it, he can just kill me with it, can't he?
I don't think so. I'm not sure actually. That's a really weird one because
Let's test.
Because kaijus do activate it, but
Let's test.
I don't think Santa Claus does. Oh, nice.
And then we can go Mermelio. The Mermelio will give me the normal trap card, which will be...
I do love your absolute willingness to just let your opponent draw their entire deck.
Fine. I'll do this.
That's been a staple of this stream.
What, me sucking?
No, just you, just like giving 0 fucks about Maxi.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Yeah.
If I banish this... Oh, I can't, can I? I was thinking if I brought Mermelio back, I could destroy his monster. I bring Mantis back. What does Mantis do? If I set spell on trap card I control, return that to the hand. No, it's not very useful right now. Right, what kind of big thing do I want to go for? I'll go for this.
Can't you go for game here? He's only got 6k.
It's a 6k defense.
Yeah, you just pop it.
With what?
I don't know.
I wish I could. I wish I had something that could pop it.
2-pronged attack.
Let's think. What about Pingu? Can Pingu do it?
I've been OTK'd by traptrix plenty of times. Like, they get high attack.
Yeah, but if he didn't have that 6-2, I'd probably be fine, but... Put Rafflesia down. I mean, Zeus could, technically, if I'd have put that in attack mode. But that would have been a lot of damage to waste on a Zeus. He's just going to switch that into attack mode and slap me with it, because it's 92.
Slap you with it. Like he took a dueling glove off and just...
Yep, foiled again by my own nib token. But then we answered the question. His Mirror Jade did not activate.
We did. Force science it.
What's he doing? He's trying to... Fusion. Blue this. Where's my A3? There's A4, the deck I want. Yeah, it's 92. It's definitely enough. I'll give it that. So, one copy of Volcanic Rocket. Yep. One copy of Slicer, which I had to get in Ultimate Rare because they were the only ones that existed. Yeah, that did not go too well for me. But I got some more friendship.
Gaming.
No one giving me any Sword Soul stuff, though, but... It's fine. I got the Sword Soul deck, that was the only thing I really wanted.
How'd you get the Sword Soul deck?
Posted it on Facebook and some dude just used my code and gave me a Sword Soul deck.
You motherfucker.
Or do
You
what everyone
already
else
have
does
one.
and just do it on a console as a different ID and just do them all.
You already had it. You already have Sword Soul.
Yeah, so now I have Sword Soul Squared. Ariana.
You have Sword Soul, Sword Soul.
Yeah. No search for you. No search for you, sir.
You know what's
Gross.
gonna happen. He's got it in hand.
He probably does.
Every time, honestly, this...
It would not surprise me if he does.
You know, Labyrinth must be
Volcanic.
like...
Clever Lady.
I must have the worst record against Labyrinth than I do versus any other deck.
Nope.
some reason Labyrinth is just like, I don't know, my kryptonite. I have like such a mental block against this deck.
Another Ash. Splendid. What's Ayashima for?
Like
That's
every
what they
time
say.
you think you've started to chip away at Labyrinth or just completely rebuild the board, and then pop 2 cards from your hand.
What do we start with? Utica, yeah. To get Traptrix Garden. Play Traptrix Garden. That someone's one from my grave. I will have one in my grave when I go for Sarah. We'll go for Sarah. And Mermelio will add a normal trap, which I'll do. There we go. You will get whole... No, you can't get whole Taylor. I don't have a trap in my hand to discard. I suppose Gravedigger's fine. We'll get a Gravedigger. Now I can set to field a copy of Floodgate. Then I can use Traptrix Garden to get rid of Mermelio. To summon Dianea. Which will summon... Should have summoned something from the graveyard. But didn't. When it's normal summoned. That's inconvenient.
Seems it.
Well, I mean, Dianea is slightly bigger than Ariana. I can go for some chip. Just leave
When you're playing Sarah Beatdown, that's something's gone wrong.
Sarah Beatdown.
Alright.
It's fine. Shangri-La.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but Labyrinth is easily like my most hated deck.
This card
Yeah.
clearly reads.
I can't lie. Yeah, because it messes with most of my
3 fire ejection.
my decks.
What is this?
I'm not letting you draw 6 cards, sir. I do not think so.
Wait.
No.
Fly for Labyrinth?
Fly for Labyrinth, bro.
This guy's cooking.
No, this guy is a heathen.
This guy's in the kitchen.
It's still activated anyway, even though I ashed it.
Excuse me?
I think you can summon. Yeah.
Wait, what happened there? Oh wait,
This card's activation cannot be negated.
Wow.
Yeah, you can still try and activate the card, which I find amusing.
Yeah, they let you waste a card. Or, yeah, that's some bullshit.
At least it's not an Exodia deck. Because they just use that to draw the 5 pieces of Exodia.
Oh, there's my common. Good. Volcanic Blaze Accelerator. Salamangreat Great Burst Griffin. Okay, how am I killing this?
Don't have any protection, does it? Although the Traptrix monsters kind of were attack points.
Yeah, all of them.
See, this is where Mech Knights are laughing.
Oh, yeah, Mac Knights, I just slapped them in the face.
Can't believe it can't be negated.
Yeah, this trap card cannot be negated. The one time I actually get the ability to negate it.
Oh, finally added Cloud Beast.
Yes, they did. Wrong side sleeps.
Yeah. I was looking for that when I was trying to make a Dogmatica deck. Realised I didn't have that card in Master Duel yet
One
as a
deck done for
target.
tomorrow. Yeah, no, you're not doing that. I need to get my folders out because I need to search for some cards, so I'll do that as well. Then I've got some posters to make for Comic Con next week. That's going to be fun. Another week with our mate. He top decked 1-3-1. I mean, he did draw 6 cards, so it's not surprising. Three Emission and 1 Inferno.
Yeah, have you thought about building and playing Snake Eyes in Master Duel then?
I could potentially. It's not something I've actually thought about, to be fair. It might cost a bit, though, in dust.
What's impact?
And people can only hate me so much. Did we get Volcanic Blaze as well? Yeah. So I can play this deck tomorrow as well.
What about Infernoble?
I could try Infernoble.
They added the Infernoble cards, didn't they? And his old is legal in Master Duel.
So this guy just placed more cards on the field. And I have evenly matched, so...
Yeah, it's not going to blow your whole board up, is it?
Oh, now I'll get Maxi. Thanks.
Wait. Why did Slifer just...
He reborned it. If it's special summoned, it sends itself to the graveyard.
Is there a reason he didn't attack with it?
He did. That's why I'm at 2k. He hit Sarah.
Oh, don't tell me this can't be negated as well.
No, this can't. I'm not giving him that effect. He's just trying. I'm not allowing that.
Feels bad to use your Ash against Labyrinth on that.
I think it still can't be negated anyway. No part of its effect can be negated.
Well, we've for scienced it twice now.
Yep, I appreciate certainly for science.
I appreciate it because now I don't have to make that mistake.
Why? When do you ever verse Slifer?
Well, if Labyrinth are using it. Yes, there will be 2 festivals in February. And
Laddering for science.
And they are the shorter festivals where you don't need a shit ton of gems to complete them. Which is nice. Are you buying the Blue Eyes?
Not right now, but FOMO will eventually make me buy it.
I love that you despise Dark Magician and Blue Eyes, yet you will have both bundles.
It hit evenly matched out my hand.
Oh.
What's the chance of that?
Dude, you know what, right? This is part of the reason I hate Labyrinth. every time I play against Labyrinth, or at least at the start when I first started playing against it, I thought they could see your hand and pick the card because they always picked like a feather duster or something like that. I was convinced like they actually got hand knowledge
And it
from
was completely random.
Yeah, and all that time it was completely random. I'm just like, there's no fucking way they just hit evenly and duster every time.
Let's go Diana as a normal summon.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I can play Diabell Star in Met Knights.
I mean, it's one of the best engines in the entire game. I would certainly assume so.
But is there any point going second with it?
Yeah, it's just really good. Peaceful Burial? Really? Okay, whatever.
I like how
Nope's that.
I like how Infernoble have an anti-super poly card now.
Infernoble have so much cool stuff. It's just with his old band in real life, I can't play it anymore. I need the extenders. Christ, this guy has everything. A couple of extra deck bits to find out from this deck. Then I can play that.
What did he just send to Graham? A tier card?
I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, he sent Kit Kalos with punishment.
What? He's locked out of extra deck, isn't it?
Yeah. But he's still got a big thing that I can not deal with. Like, how am I supposed to punch that?
One of your
I think Pingu might do it.
One of your XYZs gets big.
Special summon from deck. There, that'll do. Set bottomless. Like, I really like this deck, but it takes so long to win.
It does, but it does have one of the best grind games.
Oh yeah, its grind game is amazing.
Like Met Knights have a decent grind game, and
Right, so we'll go
it's
for
got nothing
Pingu.
on traptrix.
Come forth, Pingu.
Wait, have you won?
I'm 100 damage off. That
Surely.
should be enough. I'll get a Traptrix monster for extension next turn, which will
Ain't
be
gonna be
a
no
copy of
next
Mermalia.
turn.
We don't know that. We do not know that. Back with Pingu. Attack with Diana. Attack with Mantis. That's game, right? There we go.
Let's go.
See,
Giga Chad,
I can sort of play this deck.
Giga Chad Traptrix versus Virgin Dork Ugly Knobhead Labyrinth player.
Yeah, I got my Magicians of Beyond Unity case. Max Friendship. I have this card in real life too, it's terrible.
Yeah, I'm wondering when you're ever gonna be able to summon that.
It's got a dragon counterpart too, it's just as bad.
Really?
Yeah. It was in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Animation trailer. Right at the end.
Is this kind of the definition of what you meant by they keep making garbage legacy support?
Yeah, because Zeus
Like
looked really
card.
cool in that animation, by the way.
Like, that is just a meme card.
Yeah,
But then again,
so I think I'm done with this event now, right? Cool. 1 sec, back from blue.
okay.
Right, good. Pick these up on my way. My Malefic Rainbow Dragon and my stuff for the other deck. What we got there? Right. I am not mystical ref paneling and reasoning into Magician of Bronze. Mystical ref panel is almost impossible to use. Because some guy's made an entire list online which you have to refer to see if mystical ref panel works on any of your cards or not.
Got the trap card that's like caused a lot of ruling issues.
If a card effect activates that targets a player, it moves to the other player.
Oh yeah.
But no card states whether it targets a player or not.
Yeah.
Technically, Pot of Greed targets a player. Because target player draws 2 cards. It's A2. Boom. So I can almost play that. Right, what was I? Traptrix dueling, that's what I was doing. Go.
You've got an ad.
Yeah, and I'm sick of them.
I hate that.
A4, I've got a couple of these I need to find out. Traptrix goes first. Lavavel, X-Lord, Ambler Whale, Stardust. Surely I've got some of them in S. Oh wait, I'm going first. I can't leave it yet. Pudica. Pudica effect to get my field spell. Activate my field spell. Summon Serra. It's a shame Serra's a UR, or I try to get all in hollow. You can't bounce reasoning with ref panel. I mean, that guy was called Free Guy. I don't know if that was a free win guy or he was just playing a meme. Christ. That's certainly a hero deck of all time.
You need 2 Neos. I feel like you'd want to play the bare minimum.
No, you do need 2 for this. Because you can send them by the effect of instant contact and engage Neospace.
Dude, you're not catching me. Playing 2 vanilla monsters.
There's nothing wrong with the vanillas. They're fine.
Oh, spoke like a Dark Magician fan.
You know damn well I hate that. With an absolute passion. Absolute trash. I found it. We're okay. Found the folder, but I can't put it on the table. So you have to infer that a folder exists. Right, so. Was that Pudica? Probably the best normal summon, I believe. Get Traptrix Garden. Play Garden. Get Sarah. God, I remember when Sarah was like £30 each. Then we will... I could reborn one with that.
How were it ever 30 quid if it had a structure deck?
She wasn't originally in a structure deck for Sarah.
Ah, of course not.
Let's do Mermelio. And I could have gone for Garden's effect there. But I think this might be slightly more useful. Sarah will also get me a whole normal spell, which will be Bottomless? Bottomless. I'll set Gravedigger. I'll set Imperm. And we will pass. Alright, so I'm looking for Stardust. I need 2 copies of Stardust. There we go. Found them. Alternate art Stardust, by the way. Real nice.
MST?
Yeah, he's got double MST.
MST combo?
Double MST. In the one matchup where it matters. Nah, am I dueling you? He's got Witch of the Black Forest.
Unfortunately not.
He's crashing it like you do.
Oh my god, it actually is not, isn't it?
Oh no, it's a Crimson Resonator, boy. It's fine, he's not playing. He's playing Crimson Resonator, you're fine. Okay, so I need to find Ravenous Tarantula and Sugma. And then I can play this tomorrow. Do I have the G folder? Yes. Just up there. Right. Floodgate. That does sort of help me. If you lose, you're gonna put false hopes in this man's head. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that MST is meta.
Yeah, he drew double MST though. I'll get Pudica as well. That face down has got to be the best card in the history of best cards face downs. That made no sense. Why did I say that? Set time space. This calls for Pingu.
Pingu?
Pingu. Traptrix Pingulica. Just called Pingu. Pingu Killer. I can add a Traptrix card from my deck to my hand. Let's do that. That will be useful. Send Mermelio to grave, so I can bring it back potentially later. Get me a copy of Mantis. Then I can summon Mantis. Give myself some extra power. Mantis effect. Add Arachnocamper. Special summon Arachno Camper. That is enough. Oh, he's got Nib.
Don't tell me you died. You're on Nib again.
I mean, maybe.
Oh, this won't be your Nib, will it?
Yeah, of course he's playing 60 cards and he drew Nib.
As you do.
That's the one time I didn't have my Floodgate Trap Hole. No, the Gravedigger Trap Hole, which would have negated Nib. That gives me a second to find my folder then. EFG for Geomathmech Final Sogma. Okay. E-Telly. That's fine. Oh. He's playing based.
Kitchen sink.
Let's... Oh, that's fine. We'll allow that. Do I have a copy of Sogma in here? I do. There he is.
Did you watch the Cyberpunk anime, the Edge Runners?
I have not.
No.
I have not watched it out of spite.
Really?
Yeah.
Whatever would you do that for?
Because Dave keeps telling me to watch it, and I keep telling him to watch things, and he never does. And the one he wants me to watch stuff that he wants me to watch. I don't think so.
You show him.
I know, right? Side Beast. Look at Trap Hole. You think I'm letting you get a big thing on the field? I don't think so. That's fine. You can only side beast once per turn and you'd only be able to sink for a 5. Do you have a 5? No. Well, you know what I have? A 7800 nib. That's what I have.
Oh, this is the stream of nibs.
So, I can use Holtea to summon her as a normal monster.
Firewall, why would you say that? Why would you ever say that? You know the risks.
You know the risks in particular because he probably does, because he's dueling me.
Nothing like a magic cylinder.
He's scooped!
Victory's mine.
Victory's mine! God, that took some effort. I actually remember some traptrix combos. I'm quite happy. It's very rare I do. Alright, tell me, in his 60 card decks, how many nib does he run?
1.
2.
1. He drew his 1 of nib, 2 mystical space typhoons.
To be fair, he plays 3.
Well, you've got to, it's a
Fucking
60 card deck.
Fucking hell, that is oof.
He plays double driver, by the way.
For consistency.
I don't even know what I'm looking at.
Double driver. Fucking hell, that's the best
Christ.
thing. I have to imagine he was on 59 cards and couldn't handle it, so he had to just, you know.
He plays 2 Ascator and 2 Supe instead of 3 and 1. Okay, that is certainly a deck. Oh yeah, Nat, tell me, what free Royal Rare did you get?
What do you mean?
We got garbage. You must tell us what you got.
I have not been on Mastodon, so I don't even know what you're on about.
As soon as you log in, you get a free Royal Rare.
I'll do that now and see what I get then.
Yes.
You might as well. Yeah, you get one for logging in,
He's gonna,
and then
he's
one
gonna
in
put
3
us to
days and one in
shame now,
5
innit?
days.
You know he's gonna put us to shame.
It's not hard. Mine was
Come on,
garbage.
Just need to be extremely lucky, that's all I need.
Basically, you pick between 1 of 8 random packs. You get a pack of that set and a Royal Rare from that set.
Not too bad.
I got, what was it, TG and Ignis the Light Dragon in Royal Rare.
The question is, do you know what pack he's selecting?
No.
You
It'd be
do not.
random.
You do random packs and
It'd be
well, that's
random,
better,
yes.
'cause I have no idea what packs I'd need to be able
I need to find the N box. In my hollows too. First. I was gonna buy 1 copy of Ravenous Tarantula, but they're like 15 quid, and I'm like, nah.
I think I have one.
Yeah, I've got one. I just couldn't be bothered finding it. Right, so we've got a Ragnar Camper. And Mantis. That's probably the best starter, because it searches. Gonna search for...
Oh, it's card pack screen.
Yep. You'll probably get one that's really cool, unlike me. I think I got some decent ones last year, though. Yeah, it is a decent TG Link, it's just... I can't play it.
I was hoping it would. Nine. What I need here is I need the random internet.
Of course.
Oh, I hit level 10 on the dual efficiency thing.
Yes. And no firewall, it wasn't. Ravenous Tarantula is only in Prismatic Gold and nothing else. That's why it's 15 quid. And I have to play it in my jank deck to make it decent-ish. Ooh, he's got a pank. Ooh, he had a pank. Go away. Go away, pank. No destroying for you. Leave.
Someone tell me when to stop.
Oh, he can chain it to it, can't he? Son of a bitch. Now.
Wait, did he just target Sarah?
Yeah.
Oh.
I should have chained it to the activation of that. Oh,
Well, no,
I've got to do
it-
Duster.
You
Why
can
did you not
enter
just use that
battle
first?
phase.
I don't know what pack I've got, I'll be honest.
Fossil dig.
See what I get.
Oh yeah, the new dino supports in Macedon now, isn't it?
Yeah, Zeno.
What do you think of that?
I think Zeno's fine. But what I don't like is Dino is now just a pile. It's not a deck.
Well, it hasn't ever been an archetype. Well, it hasn't ever been more than like a type.
Yeah, there are Dino cards, but it just doesn't feel right.
Yeah, but there's never been more than one dino deck at a time, is it? It's like Pendulum. There's one Pendulum deck, pretty much.
The Arrival Cybers at Ignista.
You got a rival in Royal?
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
Christ.
Apparently. And I also got Doodle Beast Tyranno.
Nice. Misk. I'm gonna nope Misk.
I swear to God, this is actually like low-key top 5 cards ever printed.
I've noped his misc, and I've got a nib. That's all I have. I mean, dinosaurs are kind of like Cyverse. Most Cyverse decks are just piles of Cyverse good stuff.
Yeah.
It's annoying, but this guy unironically plays Tyranno Infinity. Interesting.
Wish I knew what that meant.
1000 attack per banished dinosaur monster.
Oh.
It can become ludicrously huge for no reason.
Well, you like... It's like some like Grand Maju Dino angle. Ooh.
Transcendosaurus Meteosaurus.
This is the new boss monster. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I just see a vanilla card?
Yep. You need Megalosmasher Smasher to summon the ultimate Transcendosaurus guy.
Shout out to Top Deck Maxi. Always helpful.
We will Pudica. Pudica to get me on my field spell. If he could have negated that, he should have done. We will immediately go into Serra. We require Serra. Are they using the censored version of Rivals? You know what? I don't know.
How pricey is Vernisylph deck?
The only thing that costs money is that card I had a second ago in my hand. Under my phone. Flourishing Hills is the only one that's any money. Vernisylph is really affordable. Get a Arachnocamper.
What's with this companion code? Campaign code, anyway.
Go on, mate.
Campaign code.
What, do you want hours or do you mean what is it?
What is it? Because I've just got one here. So.
We get it, but we can only give it to people who haven't played Master Duel in 30 days or ever. And if they use our code, we get a free Sword Soul deck. So we need to get Sean or something to use it for us.
Sean be gone.
Yeah. Or we just make another account on a PS4 for free and just put all the codes in.
Is this the Sean you made PowerPoints about killing?
No. People don't know I did that, okay?
Oh, yeah, my bad.
I do.
I cannot believe you didn't get reported to the FBI or something as like a potential school shooter. Literally had 200 animations.
I didn't shoot people. I made cutscenes and animations on it, okay?
Yeah, but it was the effort you put into them and creativity to make that many. It's like you killed this guy like 200 times differently.
Oh, with like the Sean McGaw mini spray with even more industrial strength acids.
It's like, dude, like, at what point do we call your parents in and have a chat?
It's fair, my dad wouldn't have cared anyway.
Like, the better he gets at PowerPoint, the worse Sean dies.
Yeah, that is indeed something. You negated Sarah. How did he do that?
I do remember the vat of acid.
Yeah. Firewall hasn't touched Master Duel in months. He can use our codes. He can give us a free Sword Soul.
Very good.
I'm going to have to end there. I can't do anything else.
Warfare's Maxi.
I wasn't on auto. Probably should have been.
All the free packs.
Double Evo pill. Yeah, I think I've lost this one. Oh, the friends codes one. Everyone gets a code which they can give to anyone who hasn't played the game within 30 days. And if they use that code, you get a free Sword Soul deck. And if they rank up slightly more, so I think it's like bronze 5 or something, you get even more rewards. And I think you need about 6 people to use your code, and you can get an entire Sword Soul 10-year deck for free. I don't think I'm strong enough to beat that 35. None of them help me. Let's use Pingu. Dynaya. Actually, I might be fine. What does Overtext negate? Spells and traps. I'll start Dynaya. Dynaya will bring back Udica. Udica banishes special summoned monsters. So I can nope Transcendosaurus. Then I can use Pingu to steal Transcendosaurus as a material. Here we go. And now I can normal Mermelio. Mermelio will get me a normal trap card, which will be bottomless trap hole. Then I can go into Atopus. Using these. It's all trap tricks 1,000 extra attack points. Then I can do Atopus's effect. Target. Flatless. Banish a normal trap from my graveyard and kill hit. I will do that. We'll banish this. Kill Coatless. Any scoops? See, I can sort of trap tricks.
And you thought you lost.
Yeah, I mean, I can sort of use this deck. I did watch a lot of tutorial videos, but I've never played it much in real life. I wanted to play Flamberge Dragon. I've got it in Collector's Rare, 2 of them. But it's that annoying to spend £600 on a deck that I've just never tried.
Yeah, I don't think that's worth it.
It's really not.
Although it's
I don't
weird
know if you're gonna enjoy it.
Yeah, it's weird because you already have the bonfires, don't you?
That's only for yeah, I do still have those. Let me check how much they are as well.
You play it in Snake Eyes. It searches all the
no, I'm playing it in Volcanic.
Oh yeah, that's a good use for it. What am I thinking?
Oh, it's gone down a little. It's only 80 quid each now.
Only.
Yeah, I know. It's disgusting. You can buy 3 for 230 quid.
You could build it in Master Duel, play it, see if you like it.
I probably could, actually. I basically have the entire Diabellstar engine already. I just don't have the wanted trap. That's the only card I don't have. But then it's like, do I want to get them and never play it in real life, or do I just want to leave it? Because they're probably going to get printed in the megatins anyway.
Oh, you could try proxying it first and just play it with proxies.
Wanted is cheaper than 3 copy. They're cheaper than Bonfire. They are 70s. I could probably trade for some.
I'm not sure what I'd do with the Duel Star engine. I don't know if it's even played in Met Knights. And
It gets even worse when the new Duel Star card comes out.
I'm pretty sure it's not played in Dragoonity.
Oh yeah, the new Duel Star monster is Secret Village of the Spellcasters as a monster.
Such a horrible card.
It's disgusting. Like, I originally had 2 copies of Wanted, and I just traded them off because I wanted an access code and stuff.
What's the deck that always uses that? Spiral.
Spiral was disgusting.
Spiral always searches it and ends on it. I fucking hate it.
I've got a right hatred for that Spiral deck.
Yeah, you know it's nearly full power. I think it's full power in Master Duel now. Pretty sure.
Well, that is certainly also a hand of all time.
It's just kind of a good thing. Do you play 3? Exceed.
Yeah.
Thank God. Imagine.
Well, actually, let's find out. Do I play 3? Let's find out.
For science.
Oh, Maxi. Splendid.
Lovely.
That's fine. I only need to summon Sarah. We need Utica. I will summon a little, just to give myself a bit of stuff, because I don't even have any traps to use with Sarah. So I need to give myself something. Actually, no, I don't, do I? Let's do that. Yeah, you know that each of us have our own degenerate garbage decks? Right. Dave is the original Spiral player when Spiral came out.
There was.
Sue.
I'll back a sec. Stop for a coffee.
And so we've each all got our own degenerate decks. Yeah, almost as bad as being an original True Draco player. That's what I was. Jack and I.
This is not
What does this
well.
one do? On attack, banish a card. Okay. Phase of combat. Activate this. Which is both a trap and a traptrix card. I will get both activations of Sarah right now. I can summon a monster. Which will be Utica. Utica will send Chakanine to the... will banish Chakanine. Tyrant Neptune FTK. Oh, you heathen. Tyrant Neptune FTK is horrible. Right, so he's got a Cash Unicorn. No, he's not getting a
Yeah,
Cash
right.
spell.
I need a decent plant monster for my Rose deck.
Plant to do what? What would you like your plants to do?
And just for additional. What?
Stay Sailor Road Marin's alright.
Yeah, I put one of them in to try.
It depends what
Just
you want your plants to do.
need additional plants in it.
Rika Petal is fine. She comes back
Well,
every turn.
well,
Then you can get your Rika spells that you might want to add. You know, like tribute a plant, steal one of your opponent's monsters. It might be fine. Nib. That does not help me. Fenrir. Hmm. Let's think. What's a good combo? I could go into Pingu. You get me a search. No deck firewall should run Sabotail the Philosopher's Stone and Wing Karibo. Like, ever. Those should never be played. Then Holtea. From deck to hand, a copy of Arachnocamper. Activate Sarah.
Alright.
I'm versing a Heathen. And Firewall, apparently, in his heyday for mocking me, decided to play... what was he playing? Tyrant Neptune FTK. We will set a copy of Bottomless. Computica. Might be okay here. He's used his Fenrir already. I don't need this camera for a second. It's in my way. Right. Now we go for Sarah again. Using this. Because then that gives me access to Parallel Exceed. Some Parallel Exceed there. I don't know what effect he's waiting on. Because it flashes each time. So then we go into Atopus. Using this, this, and this. Then we go this. Voltaire will banish itself to summon a traptrix in my GY, which will be Pudica, the little lady. There you are, Pudica. Pudica effect. Send. This. Ingu. Wool. Give me it. Summon a Ragnar camper. I don't like that his screen keeps flashing. What? Atopus can destroy cards. Not really a huge point. Let's try going for damage. Alright, so we'll go Pudica into Chakanine. Atopus into Fenrir. Pingu to the face. Arachnocampa to the face. Main 2 go into Rafflesia. Yeah. And turn. Cash Unicorn. Rafflesia. Dump. Pingu. Pudica. Time space. Go away. Zodiac Ram. Uh-huh.
Well, I'm now back up to gold tier.
Yeah. And don't even think about making a jank deck to make a rival Cyberse.
No, I wasn't going to. Though I might now. It doesn't call to the...
So he's going into... Oh, he's off into Zeus. Oh, he's not even a checker now.
Oh, actually, the worst. I'm going.
I know that feel. Oh, Dryden. Okay. Hey, Dryden. How's it going? What's that, a 6-mat Zeus? Is that really necessary? I mean, you can send everything, but Zeus will die. Or will it die? Because it'll activate first. Nib.
I can already foresee my demise.
Come on, any traptrix monster. That's all I want. Any. That was not any. That's inconvenient. Okay, that's Whiptail. It's a Trident. Oh, this guy's gonna shame scoop. There it is.
See?
Did everybody else see that shame scoop? Does everyone know why he shame scooped?
Let's check his deck and find out.
Trident states, remove one material, kill one face-up card on the field. It was the only face-up card on the field. Well done, sir.
Yeah.
Round of applause. Well done. I don't mean to mock him, because that's a really easy mistake to make. God, that's certainly a zoo list. He drew his one off right heart, by the way. Cool. Yeah, we did so much, and then he just decided to, instead of attacking for game, he decided to use his own effect to kill himself. Absolute genius. Alright, so if I move my camera quickly, I can get the box to search for Ravenous Tarantula. Because that is the one card I currently need to find. Number 35, Ravenous Tarantula. So, let's quickly grab that box. MN. I mean, he did have a 6 material Zeus and still lost. That certainly wasn't good for the boy.
Yeah.
Poor guy. That's embarrassing. Right, let's see if I can find this Ravenous Tarantula. I'm going second, because of course I am. Where is this tarantula of ravenousness? Sworn I had one. That's an okay second hand, I suppose. Depending on what he plays. Oh, here we go. Snake Eye.
And he opened Poplar.
Of course he did. It's a level 1. So you can use 1 for 1 for it. I mean, I probably need a nib for this particular hand, but it works too. Alright, there's Ash. Or Jet. Yep. This one, big boy. Yep, that's Flamberge. Yeah, it'd be a shame if someone were to evenly it.
Yeah, this deck uses the princess as well, doesn't it?
What?
Promethean.
Evenly would make him get rid of 1 card. Would that be useful?
Banishing it face down is good because then it can't come back. And I'm on about the poplar.
Yeah. Main 2. Activate evenly. It'll do something. Traptrix don't need to attack anyway, so it's not too bad.
Oh yes. That
Come
should
on.
remind me. I need to
There's
sort out my
poplar gone.
time while
Right.
attack.
So we will... Yeah, we'll start with Pudica, because it'll get me my field spell. But now I can't use Shade Brigandine because I've got a trap in my graveyard, but that's fine. Pop the evil... I have seen people do that. Or when I'm about to destroy their field, they flip the Dark Magician trap, and then it kills their monsters as well. Beautiful. Absolute giga chads. I'll do Pudica. It's going to be quite annoying to out this, because it's already on the field. But we'll summon Mermelio. Probably get a Arachno Camper. Vela. That's fine. Monkey Sees activate. It's spammed in yellow though. You have to click. Activate Sarah. That's what you should have veiled, sir.
That's very true, Firewall. I've ashed my own Maxi before.
Yep, I have.
And then I've called by my own Ash to cancel the Ash on the Maxi.
Yeah, that is something
I've not
definitely
done any of that, but I have Swift Scarecrowed my Battle Fader.
Well, you know you play Jank when you Swift Scarecrow your own Battle Fader.
I mean, just having one of those cards would be enough for some. Never mind.
So I've not negated the attack once, I've negated it twice.
I found the embodiment of crime in this hand, in my hands, but not the card I needed. And he scoops!
Traptrix best deck.
Connection failed. Yes, of course it did. That is something that definitely happened. He didn't just rage quit.
Yeah, it were.
It's nice to know that.
I'm sorry, what the hell am I looking at right now?
A deck.
Orcus.
Orcus with Diabell Star engine. And a Royal Maxi.
That Revolution Synchron.
Yeah. I mean, he obviously got this from the pack, because that is one of the Cyberse packs. That's fine. I mean, it's an okay deck.
Dragon.
He just didn't draw his main cards. But yes, Firewall, he did draw his one-off Vela. And his one-off Popular. Because of course he did. It's not a terrible deck, though.
Oh no, it seems bricky, but that's just Orcus.
Ricky, everything searches Diabell Star, though, so that's...
Yeah, but
she alone isn't great.
You're going to have, like, the Diabell Star stuff, but then you're going to have 4 other bricks in your hand just full of shitty...
I think I have some of the
Orcus
Diabell
cards
Star
you
bits. I got him in my random packs. What other deck was I finishing, if I remember? I was finishing Weather. I just needed the URs and then I can play that. It's disgustingly expensive, though.
I'll have you know, Firewall. I do not play Dragon Link. I am a man of culture and class. I play Dragoonity. You know, the hipsters Dragon Link. The hipsters Dragon Link.
What, where 80% of its cards are used in Dragon Link, but it itself is not Dragon Link.
Yes. And the best cards come from a time, 2011, where cards
Locks
weren't
and
hard
once per turns are a thing.
Yeah. Once per turn was A far off dream.
Ooh. First. Click. Cool.
And Met Knights actually only has one brick in it. And I don't even play that in Master Duel because if you open it instead of a hand trap, you lose.
Yes. The best of one meta is not great. An elegant weapon for a more civilized age. And I just drew 5 traps.
And the Crimson Dragon just came out, which means Dragoonity now has a really easy turn skip with Calamity. So I will not be playing Dragoonity for a long time. Because I have some self-respect.
I lost that ages ago.
Oh yeah, we know. We know your origins.
Play Jank does that to a boy. Look at this guy.
Troll.
To be fair, the Blue Eyes Ultimate mate, the Blue Eyes Chaos Max mate does look cool.
Yeah, it does.
Partially because it doesn't look like Blue Eyes.
Is it better than Borrowload though?
No. Borrowload shoots the rockets like a cannon. It's great.
Wait, you're not playing Borrowload. You've changed to the Burger.
Yeah, because Firewall asked me to, and I haven't changed back yet.
Oh my god.
Well, I listen to people in chat, okay?
I'm really interested in playing that Goblin Rider deck.
Do I care about Rykart?
Yes, you do.
I'll allow this one. It's the bigger boy I don't particularly like.
The problem with this deck, Brad, is the what's it called, Lightheart, the Link one. The Link one is not once per turn, so if you ash it, they can just go into a new one. Do it again. Quite annoying.
I'll imperm it then. I don't want to give him his field spell. It's too much advantage.
Didn't he add it to hand? What did he add to hand?
I'm not sure, but he did. I did activate a trap, so I can activate Sarah.
He added a rival.
So then I can go into...
If he's got an extender, it's... oof.
Then I can activate Sarah because I use the effect of a traptrix monster. By the way, what randomly, because I'm in the middle of a duel, what's the Vernisylph ducks called? You know the duck, that's a Vernisylph. What's it called? I need 3 of the duck.
Mist of something.
Misty Seedlings, is it? Yeah, I require playing 3 of the duck for Madolche. I need to find some out. Yeah. It took him a month to realise I changed to Hungry Burger. Yeah, it's been a month, hasn't it?
I'm not sure if we're on what the duck does.
Yeah, I need 3 of the duck.
Actually been that long.
Yeah. God, he's still going.
So I finally got the Magicians of Bonds and Unity.
You got him.
To be honest, if anyone's going to play it, it might be you.
There it is. Misty Seedlings. Thank you, Firewall. I need to find 3 of the duck. Is it hollow? Let me copy and paste it into Google.
The duck, no.
Please say it's not common.
It is.
I'm never going to be able to find that.
I'd say I'd have some, but I don't.
Misting Seedlings. Not on that one. On this site. Tell me what it was printed in. It's super rare. Good. I can find the duck. This guy's still going.
There you go.
Good. I will find some copies of the duck. There he is. Ravenous Tarantula. I found it. Where's my phone gone? It begins with V. So that'd be in that box. Cool.
Have you been jump scared by Astroloud yet?
In real life, yes.
Well, on Macedon.
But the person who plays Astroloud in real life still has not paid me for that Astroloud yet.
I like how this deck just plays like 3
that
field
being-
spells.
You want, mate?
You
cut
being
that.
you with your own cat then.
I rarely read my own things. Very rare I read my own cards. Let's put this box away and get V so I can find 3 of the duck.
Back in a minute.
Well, he's still going. Considering I've stopped his turn 3 times with 3 different things, he's still going. Stop messaging me. Not you. I'm an admin on this chat on Facebook, and people keep messaging me to join. Go away. Why did he heartbeat that? I couldn't use it. It was in the imperm column. Okay. That works too. Draw sheet. I'll be happy if he runs out of time. Yes, illusion is a type. I was going to build an illusion deck, but it's more Chimera Fusion than an illusion deck because there's not a lot of illusion support yet. Until the Dark Magician girl who is an illusion comes out, and then it'll be fine for me to play. And I'll build a deck list video on it and everything. Really? All that for 1 Apo? Why did you not just leave Sarah alone? I'm just going to churn Pudica into a Sarah anyway. I'm going to choose that, yeah. Ooh, nib. That does not help me. One game. Right, so we're going to Sarah. Because Appaloosa is once per chain. Mm-hmm. I could do something incredibly based right now. Shall I do something incredibly based?
Yes. No. I don't know what you're gonna do. Okay. There's got to be a better players than this.
No, because I can't do anything. I'd have to end my turn.
You can't summon out
No.
from extra deck.
He's got Apo.
You've got something in the extra deck.
Yeah, another copy of Sarah.
Oh.
let's be
Fair enough.
based. Let's do this.
Don't waste the Sarah.
Let's use the rock.
This really is the stream of Nibiru, innit?
Nim's a good boy. He's got no effects. You can't negate him. And this heathen doesn't even have the good artwork version of Apo. Unacceptable. Right, so I'm looking for the duck while this guy does his turn. I mean, he can't do much. I've got bottomless. See? Nip for game. Okay. That's a nib and chill. Hey, Nib's done really well in this deck for me. Maining Nib has been so good right now. Yeah, I do need to change my mate though. This edit. What cool mate do we want to go for? I'm partial to Borrowload, but I don't mind choosing one random one. Choose a random one before I get back. That's what we'll play. Monolith. Cool. Monolith will do. Where is he?
Which one's a monolith?
Cliff Hop Monolith. The giant tablet. It floats slightly when you tap on him. Look at that, duel past 17, and I've still got 72 days left. Draw 3 normal monster, yeah. He's pretty good. Right, let's go find 3 ducks. Not your kind of ducks, like Dragunity ducks, just 3 of the duck.
The Vernisoft duck.
Yeah, apparently it's the best one to play in Medolce. Because I've been trying to upgrade a couple of my decks. Trying, anyway. That is the worst first turn I've ever seen.
It reduces players' opponent's monster's attack from what I recall, as well as having the Vernisoft effect of discarding itself and another card to the grave.
Yeah, I think that's the effect you use.
The special summon summon. I I think it grabs an Earth monster from your deck as well.
Yeah, all the Midolches are Earths, so
Yeah.
that's ideal.
Well, I assume that's why you wanted it.
Yeah. But the problem with a Midolche is their effects only work if there's no monsters in your grave, so you need to quickly get them out of the grave.
And I assume that's where Duck's ability of special summoning comes in.
Yeah, the Duck or the Field Spell to get rid of all monsters in your grave are the only ways you can sort of play it.
Dolce, another deck with a lock. That seems quite outdated.
I mean, I'm fine with Midolche's lock, but
I like how you just draw.
Are they Madolchi fairy types?
At the rock.
Beast or Fairy.
Right,
The princesses are fairies,
fairy.
and the minions are all beasts.
What an odd
So
type
you'd be
for
able
like
to-
cute little cakes.
Oh, you add it to your hand as well.
Oh yeah, they've got two warriors in Chevalier, and I think Butler-Rusk is a warrior. Yeah, there we go. 3 duck next to each other. Splendid. So I can play that. Oh, it's Super Heavy Samurai. Of course it is.
Lovely, my favourite. I got. Have you seen this deck's got an FTK?
Of course it does.
Have you seen it?
No, I don't play this deck.
Literally got an FTK.
Do
Meant
I
to
like
burn your
Wakaushi?
phone.
I don't care about Wakaushi. I mean, he is going to get nibbed. If I can't stop this combo... He's playing actual Big Benkei. Interesting. Was not expecting that.
The only Benkei I respect has 6 equip cards.
6 and only 5 zones.
Yeah.
Cool.
You haven't heard about Master Rule 6?
Master Rule 6. Yes, Firewall, I am. I used to be a big Heavy Samurai player, and now, since they've been doing this garbage, I can't say I'm a big fan of it anymore. Like, they didn't need to give it this. This should lock into Super Heavy Samurai monsters. But it technically does. But it doesn't matter. God, he's got 2 copies already. Soul Piercer. Why would a 2024 archetype lock you? Well, mine do. Every deck I play.
Amazon S's do.
God, I'm so annoyed by that, by the way. I mean, I could have Rafflesia'd that, but there's not much point. Right, so he's got a Synchro 12. If he wants to summon Train King. Flutist. Yeah, okay. We'll use Rafflesia now to blow it up so he doesn't have a tuner. I don't think it's going to do much, but... Yeah, that did not do a lot, did it?
I think if you don't open draw against this deck, you just lose.
Yeah, unfortunately my deck does not play the draw.
Oh, mine does, I just don't draw it.
I mean, I'm playing triple nib, triple evenly. That's probably the best this deck can play.
Yeah, I think you play anymore and you just never win going first. You're just gonna break.
So the next box I need to look through is A, D, and L. Is now a good time to nib?
No. Unless they go for Apple.
He does have a Synchro 8 and a Synchro 12. I don't think he can Apple. I think he's locked into Super Hero Samurai right now. He attempted to activate the effect of Wakaushi. Yeah, this deck just does too much. It's stupid. It should not do these things.
It's nothing.
Oh. Let's see if I can find a volcanic counter in this box as well while I'm here. I doubt I will, but I've only got a small pile of V. I do need one copy of volcanic counter.
I unironically just got sphere moded.
Of course. What does Fist do? Special summons itself. Now, fuck it. Nib. Go away.
I unironically just got sphere moded. I am in shock.
I'd be in shock too. It's very rare you get sphere mode these days.
You are a nibble trick at this point.
It works! Nib is winning me these games somehow.
Oh dear.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, game. I don't know how I'm going to out this Nib token, though. It is pretty huge.
I've heard this one. I know how this story ends.
Rafflesia. I should have not activated that. I should have activated that when Sarah was on the field. But now I can go into Sarah. Actually, Atopus works, right? Where is this summon from? Hand or Grave, a traptrix monster. That's not particularly useful. I think I'm going to have to go for Atopus here. Nib really is a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. You really are better with memes than me.
I've seen 0 firewall memes in the Discord.
You get the it negates the effects and then destroys cards. That's inconvenient. I thought Artipus would work, but it doesn't. Crap. Ah, through that. That was not good. That was incredibly stupid of me.
Unlock us.
It's fine. We're
Learning
learning.
experience.
I haven't played a lot of this deck. Well, to be fair, I have this deck fully built in basically max rare in my deck bag. But I don't like using it at locals because it annoys people.
Meanwhile, Nat, sat there, trying his absolute hardest just to make someone pull their hair out.
I mean, he did rebuild Runic, and it works now.
I didn't change it too much.
I mean, we tweaked it a bit. It does work now, though.
How's the
I can't
sushi?
remember what I actually put in it.
How's the sushi deck doing
You've
for that
never
guy?
played it.
Really?
Not seen it pledge, no.
Did you ever make your troll deck, Brad? Or
I'd rather not state what mine was.
it's some like gadgets or
It is Symphonic Warriors.
Symphonic Warriors, yeah.
And no, it's horrible. I haven't had a chance
You
to do
drew
it
the
yet.
short straw there, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. It was either Symphonic Warriors or Desk Bots, and they chose Symphonic Warriors. Out of all the garbage they could have possibly chosen, Symphonic Warriors got chose. Ring, do you have an OC character art? He wants something that is a visual representation of you. He has drawn, well, technically, he did draw a character for my game, which was based on a game story we made, which was based on him. So technically,
We are doing some Inception level.
the character of Ray the
Extrapolation,
Tempest
right?
is technically your OC you made for our game.
Yeah.
The only reason we have little characters at the moment is because Nat made them, and he's never really met Praying before in real life before, so he just hasn't. He could, probably. Right. Have I not lost yet?
No.
Switch the attack
Oh, yeah.
to Nib to attack mode and hit me with it.
No, he's got to finish flexing.
Sick. You're gonna run out of time.
Pray that they do, then you win.
You know how embarrassing it's going to be if he loses this game? I mean, I don't mind if he loses this game. Right, so I need to find Ambler Whale. It's easy, it's a link monster. Ambler Whale. I think is rare or super, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. Susan Doji, sure. Well, is there a place where you can see that art?
Which Discord is that in?
That's a good question. What
It's
Discord
like
is it?
three fucking servers.
No, I think you emailed me it.
Yeah, but wouldn't you have posted it somewhere?
No. I didn't die, by the way.
Did you not? Wait, why is the nib still in defense?
Because you ran out of time and probably couldn't attack me. I'm going to let him waste this. Oh, don't worry, I'll find that art somewhere. I was thinking if it's on this computer, but I don't think it is.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. I've got a folder. I just haven't been in the drawing recently, so I don't know what my folders
Where's my
are.
email? Here we go. There we go, I found it. In a second I will, anyway. As soon as I take this turn if you haven't found it first. Punish you. Yeah, that'll do. I go into Zeus now.
That is such a satisfying effect to resolve.
Exit on night attacks, it doesn't cause damage, but then main phase 2,
Go Zeus.
go Zeus.
Dude, that's got to be one of the best like effects to resolve.
Suck it, super heavy boy! Right, so yeah, this is the characters he made for our game. The wind guy, this is his character. My character was this guy. We made a little vampire hunter lady. Yeah, that's the character he made, who is based on his character, which is the wind guy. Ooh. He's summoning things.
I do like the look of Tyson in that one.
Looks nice, right?
It looks like a Giga Chad.
What did I call him? Frozen King?
Can't remember.
Tyson the Frozen King. He has declared battle. Zeus!
Oh yeah, defense mode, isn't it? I was completely forgetting the actual gimmick of the deck.
And he drew scales. Son of a bitch. I did my absolutely everything to win that game. I pulled out from the depths of my soul to win that game. Zeus! And since we've seen the animation, we know what Zeus's ultimate move looks like.
Do you play Typhon, by the way?
In real life, no. I only have one.
I'm thinking of ordering that, because I think it's pretty good going second.
Oh, it's really good. It's just more expensive than it has any rights to be.
How much is it?
30.
It is good, though.
Oh, it's great. I've got one. It's just... It's only in one of my decks, and I don't swap them around all the time. I think it's in Telenites right now? Wait. Why did he not do things?
Did he run out of steam?
Well, Scarecrow doesn't die, does it? You take no battle damage from attacks involving it.
Yeah, it still dies, doesn't it?
Yeah, it has... Well, he's going to bring it back anyway. You just have to discard a card.
Yeah, but... So... Oh, okay. That's a bit annoying.
I'll kill...
Wait, don't you get one more material every time you kill someone?
Yeah. I'll kill Scales. I'll kill this thing.
Wait, Zeus's effect
The
don't
card I
activate.
control.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know how I stood against Super Heavy for this long. I just am, apparently. Well, this is just the worst Super Heavy Samurai player in the world. But the deck basically plays itself. Oh, he drew the bike. Of course he did.
What were you saying?
Of course he drew
What were
the
you
Ultra.
saying?
By the way, that's common in real life.
What were you saying about the deck plays itself, and then you just top decks to the start?
That bike is common. How dare they ultra rare it? Disgusting. Two copies of Scales. Scales brings back Soul Piercer, which really needs to get hit.
Yeah, I agree.
Hard ones per turn it. Or hit it.
The FTK out we're on about uses its effect like 5 times.
It is honestly disgusting.
And it reminded me of Dragoonity. It's like,
Christ.
wait. Decks aren't allowed to do this anymore.
Nope. I'm about 3 cards out of this box in my hand, and then I can actually play any of these decks. What's he doing? What? Again? Okay. I could have sworn I killed 3 of those. Does he run 3? I mean, it is a 4K beat stick.
Yeah.
I will give this guy credit, though. He is playing pure Super Heavy Samurai. He hasn't gone into degenerate garbage yet. I'll give him credit. I do occasionally
what did you
give
think
people
of the
credit.
Exodia cards then? The recently revealed exit.
Don't play Exodia enough to judge them, but Nat can.
They don't look that great. I'll be honest with you.
Look.
Especially considering it's a fusion as well.
I mean, it does summon itself from the deck, so...
But it's... Because basically all the spell cards require you to use Forbidden One cards, which there is currently only 4 Forbidden Ones. And yeah, it just seems...
By the way, found more artwork. Got Lightning Empress as well. Phoenix guy. Oh, I can't remember her name. It'll come back to me. We've got Vampire Lady. Got a couple of artworks. So we are slowly getting there. Very slowly.
That's not
the top.
That's not the most recent Vampire Lady, by the way. You asked me to update it.
I don't think you sent me that one. I think that was back when we were using Skype.
Oh, I'll probably have it on my computer then.
God, back in there when we were using Skype.
Yeah, I remember that. Nothing wrong with Skype.
There is nothing wrong with Skype. Mantis, probably. I think I've still got loads of images stored on Skype I might have to take off. Mantis, add Arachnocamper. Mantis into Sarah. I mean, there's no way I can win this, but I want to at least do really well.
Is there not?
No, I can't kill that 4K again. Nothing I have's big enough.
Sure, you got a trap.
Note that nukes the field. That's not enough. I mean, Sarah can punch Scarecrow, I suppose.
We're beat down. We are back.
It doesn't do anything because it just negates destruction with Misaura. Oh, maybe not. Alright. I just searched an entire pile of cards, then put it away, looked at the next pile of cards, and it was on top of that pile of cards.
So
God,
yeah,
I'm
so
such a
the
genius.
new Phantom Exodia Incarnate requires 5 Forbidden 1 monsters to fusion.
What? There's no way to cheat it out.
Yeah.
I mean,
The spell
you can probably
summon-
future fusion it.
No, there's a spell that's... If you control them and are in your deck, you can fusion summon it from the deck. It's just further down, there's a spell that does it.
It still seems slow.
Oh, it's terrible.
It's the Exodo.
Yeah, it gets all 5 pieces from anywhere and shuffles them into the deck.
So, on level 10 or higher monster you control with Exodia, in its original name Gains, is one of them, and then there's a trap as well, which has the same conditioning to activate. You
I mean,
need
it's
level
not
10 or
fine.
higher
It's not
Exodia.
terrible. It's better Exodia support than it has any rights to be.
Is it?
I mean, it depends which strategy of Exodia. If you go by stall, it's fine for, like, normies. It's great. But to win quickly, it just doesn't work.
I don't find a decent thing with all the cards on it, but
It'll be on YG Organization if you want it. Let me see if I can find it for you. It was before that.
I think you did pretty well in that duel.
I think I did
overall.
really well. Here you go, Nat. Found it. I'll post it for you.
Sweet.
There you go. Post it there. That's all the Millennium cards. Yeah, I think I did really well against that super heavy boy then.
Yeah.
Traptrix is alright, apparently.
I mean, you've been.
It doesn't have blowout cards, though. I could do
You're doing,
with some.
you're doing pretty well considering you just picked the deck up. It does play 3.
What kind of cool blowout cards can Traptrix play?
What
Like
you on about? Like
nuke boards or
you on about the Book of Moon Pap, that Labyrinth player, the Cannon.
a couple of Daruma Cannon.
Yeah, and what about any viruses?
They're all Earth Traptrix, so you can't virus with them.
Oh shit!
Sengenjin.
Magic Cylinder. Become what you hated.
I'm not playing Magic Cylinder.
Well, I
could play
suppose the
something like
Millennium
Drowning,
Cross
maybe.
card's not too bad.
But then you'd have to top deck Drowning, wouldn't you? And that isn't ideal. Yeah. Lord of Heavenly, I could play it. And yeah, I still took his board apart 3 times.
Yeah, no.
I Zeused him, I nuked him, and he's like, nah, one card off the top.
That was so good.
1 card off the top for game.
Does traptrix lock you into what?
Plants. Or insects.
And insects.
That is a garbage first turn hand. I can't even play with this hand. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm against Golgonda. Oh no. That's a Looper the Boober of Doober. You're not getting your spell.
Yeah, just to state that spell card shuffles everything back into
The deck, yeah.
back into the deck.
So it recycles your Exodias if they're in the grave, or it basically takes all 5 out of everywhere, even the deck, and then shuffles them back into the deck again.
You want that?
Exodia doesn't have a lot of recycle.
Strategies.
Like, if you can send one to the grave, it's really hard to get back. Unless your deck specifically does that.
Yeah, isn't there an Exodia strategy that puts them in the grave?
It will not shuffle the ones in the grave back into the deck.
Oh. I mean, doesn't Obliterate do that?
Because Obliterate will get them back, but the Millennium Cross asks you to reveal. So take 5 Forbidden monsters from your hand, deck, and grave, reveal them, and special summon 1.
It doesn't do Banished.
God Exodia Incarnate. Then shuffle all face-up monsters you control into the deck.
You know what, Firewall? I might do
Exodia
that.
Monsters.
Torrential might work in Traptrix.
Yeah.
Because Sarah's immune to it. Sarah's immune to all traps, so she will not die via the effect of Torrential. See, that is a card I would side deck if we had side decks.
It does not actually specify what happens to the revealed cards.
Does it not? I thought it just said shuffle them to the deck at the end.
No. It's, according to this translation, obviously, it could change.
Yeah. I'd assume that it's...
And shuffle all face-up monsters you control into the deck.
Right.
Except Exodia monsters.
Sarah. Dig her a hole.
You ever done the Royal Magical Library one?
What's that?
Royal Magical Library is every time you activate 3 spells, draw a card, so you keep chaining cards to...
Oh, yes. I've tried doing that one, it never works for me. Never. Which is weird.
Royal Magical Library needs an entire deck specified for Royal Magical Library.
Yeah, I think you use like Chicken Game and Upstart, don't you? Although Upstart is back now.
Yeah, I tried using it on Master Duel and it just
I need to put the Traptrix link 2 in.
For me
really
whatsoever.
bad. I really need to put it in. Golgonda stopped him dying. Well done.
Grab some stuff.
Wait, I thought you bricked.
I top decked 1 Traptrix monster.
And you created your entire board.
And because I had 4 traps in hand, I can just use all those traps. There's someone from the grave. I could go into Dionea, but that's on normal, so it wouldn't be very useful. I'll leave it there. Iron Dragon Tiamaton.
I love that card. Dude,
It's so good.
Firewall, that's one of my favourite ever cards. And I have tried to pull off the Mech Knight lock, where you summon Ibli to their field, and then summon Tiamaton in the link zone so they can't link off. So many times, I have never done it once. I have 0 wins with that strategy, even though I would love to actually pull off.
But Torrential, though, I will think about playing Torrential, and that's a good call.
Yeah,
I don't know what I'll take out for it, because Nib's been the MVP. Normally I would take out Nib, but he's really done his job today.
Yeah, on both sides.
Kaiju, well done. I didn't think they played Lava Golem.
I wouldn't imagine Traptrix could get nibbed. But we've seen that tonight.
Yeah, I was quite surprised when he nibbed me. I didn't think I could get 5 summons, but...
Yeah. You've done pretty well if you're getting nibbed on Traptrix.
So there's his branded fusion. Ecclesia, cool. Oh, I was talking to Albion. He saw it. Did he not see me set this? Oh, a bitch. Golgogonna protected it. See, I'm not the only person who calls her Pingu.
Yeah, you're probably just infected firewall.
Like, he's got a board here, but he still can't kill Lava Golem. That's fine. Yeah, Ragnarkampa doesn't die once per turn, so... Actually, that's bad for me right now. I'm taking a bit more damage. Still at 400, so that's fine. I mean, I could play Tiamat on, but the problem would be getting him. Because he doesn't synergize well. He's just got a fusion spell. Fine. I need 1 Traptrix monster, which I should have. No, I didn't get 1 Kind of Grave. That is inconvenient.
Yeah, do you really need Lord of Heavenly Prison when you've got that the trap that level 4 in your grave that protects back row anyway?
I don't have one of those.
In the grave, the top card.
She just special summons herself for free. She's got to be on the field though for that to work.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright, so I do have plays. Okay, so we'll do Utica into Sarah. We're always going to be doing this. Then we'll do this.
W tough? Yeah.
There's a lot of slots I haven't used. I could go for that, because, like, I do need to take one of these out for the link to. Like this, I'm never going to play. Utopic Draco Future. What's the best one to special up from deck?
The one that destroys spells and traps, you need to get rid of regained.
Cool, let's do that. You're right, I do need to get rid of regained.
That card is insane. That honestly, you can lose duels just to that card.
I mean, Gorgon does a little bit, protects it anyway. But he's lost all his protection clauses now. So we'll go for time space. And now we'll go for Pingu? Yeah, Pingu. I don't have a spare Pingu. I've only got one. Right, so we'll go for... We'll go... Or do we go Exit on Boy? No, he's got too much gas. He's got 3 cards in his hand.
Yeah, true.
The low Meris will do then. So low Meris can detach 2 materials. It's special 1 back. So if I special this back, she banishes a special summoned card, which will be this copy of Bestial Rebellion, to nope him from existence. Yeah, okay. Regain does work. It's fine. Got rid of him though. Then can I get one from the grave? What would be a good useful one to get? I get Dionator. Yeah. We'll use this. We'll get rid of Pudica. It's just probably got a Bestial, that's all that's in his hand. We'll get Pingu back. And then we'll go combat. We'll do... Oh. Pingu into Aluba the Boober of Duba. Lava Golem into Springhan's Kit. Lomeris into Springhan's Kit. We'll do Sarah to the face. Why did you not just take 800 to the face? Go play Utopia Double. We don't do that. And we go main 2. We go into... Oh, I can use this. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Nope. We're going into Zeus. Or Utopic Draco Future. I think Zeus is more useful right now. Into Pingu.
Don't forget Druid Swarm's effect when it's sent to grave it. It outs special summon monsters.
Mm. Got Zeus yet. I'll let him have Springhan's kit, that's fine. I've only got 30 seconds left, that's not good.
Okay, now. What you been doing?
Trying to win. This deck goes through some serious effort to win.
Yeah. It does get there though.
So we're not using Zeus yet. I've only got 88 seconds left, that's fine. It's also fine. Does he know what my face down is? I think he does. Into Baron. Who's a wind monster. That's inconvenient. Time space. Hmm. Well, I mean, I cleared it. He's still got 3 cards left in hand, though.
Yeah.
So he's got Albaz. He can't fuse it with anything, though. Because I've got no cards. What's his other 2? Phase of Combat. Hmm. Let's see. That isn't great. Oh, it's all I've got. Voltaire pass. I am currently winning the race by 300 live. You alright?
No, he's winning. It's a race of 0.
The next box of cards. I'm looking for Duel Chimera. But I can't remember if it comes in rare or not, so let's have a look. Duel Chimera. So the effect of Voltaire. It comes in rare. Splendid. Yeah, Voltaire's big. Here's a big plant normal. Can I pull this out of the bag? Okay. So, we need Sarah. This always has to be the play. We need Sarah. Oh, that guy's... Oh, he's going to max C. Yeah, if I chain this now, he doesn't get the draw. We will summon off this max C. Okay, it can't be Mimilio, she's too small. Pingu. Come forth, Pingu. Assist me. Battle phase. Attack with Pingu. Attack with Sarah.
Holy shit, we're winning.
Don't jinx me. I'm out of all extra deck things and I didn't put my Link 2 in yet. And Dweller has not helped me. I'm taking Dweller out. And I might take these out for Utopia. Like, he's got 10 cards in extra. I've wiped out most of his big things. Like his Mirror Jade, both his big things. He's got rid of his Baron. All three of his Spring kits for his search. I've got rid of a couple of his Bestials. One of his Maxis, and I think one copy of Albaz. I'll have you know that trap tricks are not... The trap trick is the thing behind it. This is just a lure that looks like that, apparently. To lure them in. So they're not losing to little girls, they're losing to giant, violent plants of death that just happen to have a lure that looks like them. Or so the community say. I think I'd like trap tricks more if they didn't look like little girls, though.
Yeah.
Because their strategy is really cool, but... Son of a...
Oh my god.
Actually. Hold. Hold.
Hold. You have the most tense games I've ever seen.
Hold.
Oh my god, now you're swagging on him.
He's not dead yet.
Oh, short.
I only have one attack
you've
position
got Ash
monster.
Blossom. I refuse to believe there is a play you can make if you've got Ash in hand. Fucking hell, these duels, man, they're stressing me out. We haven't even got to the Dark Magician section of the stream.
That's true. Where is the Dark Magician?
Alright, he can't destroy my face downs. I've got an Ash. I've got a Rafflesia. I've got Pingu and Sarah. That is literally the best turn I can actually hope for right now. Scoop, sir. Oh, he drew a Luba the Booba. But you know what I have? Go away, Luba. He's off into the phase of combat. That's not the one you should have attacked. You should have always attacked a Arachno Camper. Like, always.
Why is that?
Because she stops my face downs being destroyed. Traptrix Mermelio. We'll add a hole trap, which will be Voltaire. Sarah will set the last trap in my entire deck.
Wow.
Yeah. Go into Atopus using this, and this.
Torrential Tribute.
Then I can use this to bring back my copy of Rafflesia, because she protects my cards from being destroyed by card effects. Atopus can destroy cards on the field. No, it's fine. Yes! Oh!
Oh my gosh.
That killed my soul, that
I
game.
feel like, imagine how his soul feels. I feel like you could win 2 times for that amount of effort.
Right. Fix the deck first. I need
Right,
the
check
link
his
to.
deck. Check his deck. Come on, I want to see the
One sec.
goo. I want to see it. I want to have a nosy.
We will certainly have a go. I need Culia. Where's Cularia? Do I not have one? Oh, she's an ultra rare. I do need one copy of Cularia. Remind me. And Torrential. What can I take out for Torrential Tribute? I don't think I can. That's really tight already. All of these have been useful. Just go to 44. Okay. I'll give that a try.
I don't
Well,
approve.
surely you don't need 3.
Yeah, if it's searchable.
Oh, you mean just play one?
If it's searchable.
Or not
Change
2.
that. Oh, yeah, we're playing Utopia, aren't we?
You mentioned that as well.
Utopia.
What you cutting?
These ones. I've never played them. Where's Utopia Double there? There. And we need one copy of nothing. This. That's fine. I would want to take out Dueller or Time Thief Redoer for Cularia when I get enough UR dust. Do I have enough UR dust? Let's find out.
You set out a firewall, but he just topped that Prosp.
Pross won me that game. Ordinarily, no, I wouldn't be playing Prosp. But it's the only draw spell I kind of want to play, because there is the other Traptrix one, which is discard a plant or insect, draw 2. But it's not great. I'll play that. I need one more. I can make Cularia. I don't play Donna. Yeah. Good. And now I want Cularia. We'll take out... Do we like Dweller or Time Thief Redoer more?
I don't think Dweller makes much sense in this matter. Does it? What's coming back from grave? Or what's like activating in grave?
It's just a flood. It's against like
It's good in tier format, but it's
Tier
good in
format,
this
yeah.
format.
What format is it right now? Fire.
Let's have a gander.
Fire's probably okay without it.
Yeah, I put the link in chat.
Yes, you did. What's the meta right now? We'll have a gander and we'll see if we can improve this. Like, ordinarily I wouldn't need 3 parallel exceed, but I kind of need to draw it. It's really good. You know, it just being a free rank 4. Beautiful.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, a lot of people don't like playing Cularia, but sometimes the Link 2's good, because she also has the effect of when you activate a hole, you can instantly set it again. And during the end phase, she brings any traptrix monster back, so you can come back for your special summon to destroy one of their cards, or... I think she's an okay one-of for Cularia. Penned best deck, please. Super heavy and branded Despia still.
Yeah. Well, if you look at tier 2,
I don't think Snake Eye's going to remain tier 3 for long.
you think it's gonna go up?
I think it will, yeah.
But if you look at popularity rankings, Brad,
Whereabouts
not all
is that?
not all the tier 1 or 2 decks are the most popular. So you have to weigh it up in terms of
even
like...
Ninja was on the list of top popular. Wow. I mean, if you are a good ninja pilot, you are a really good ninja pilot. Like, Ninja is pretty decent, it's just I suck at it.
Like, look at this, yeah? Labyrinth is the second most played deck. So you are likely to play against Labyrinth.
I have a lot to go against Labyrinth with, really.
But it's like the 6th rank deck. So it's kind of... You got to take the... You got to, like, compare the tier list with the popularity
I
list.
think the only thing I can kill that with is probably Evenly or Torrential. Because you don't really play Storm or anything in this deck, because it's just traptrix cards. I mean, you probably could. But I wouldn't expect so. Alright, let's have another game. Actually, I'll go back to the menu first to see if I've got 1,000 gems. That would be nice. Still no. I would like to do a 10 pull, but I have no faith I'm going to get to that extent today. But that's fine. Not a problem. Look at that. Never reach diamond. Unacceptable. What rank am I currently now? Flat 4. I think the problem I've got with traptrix so far is I could have won 3 times this amount of games with Sword Soul already.
Yeah, good point. But you got to admit, traptrix wins a lot of games Sword Soul can't.
It's got a lot of grind. Like, unimaginable levels of grind. Like, Serra is so stupid of a card, it's unbelievable. She should not be able to do half of the things that she does in this game. Oh, I've learned from the streamers that Nib is good. Right now, in the fire format, Nib is amazing.
It also seems like people are just not respecting it at all. Like, people are actually not playing around it. So
I mean, I wasn't. I've been Nib today.
you're not playing around your own Nib.
Oh yeah, I just got my 52nd subscriber like an hour ago. 33 minutes ago. For me. And another comment of, by the way, you know you can change your Digivolutions? Like, yes. Yes, I do.
Man, imagine how, like, triggered people have been just watching you not do that for like 10 videos.
I got one on episode 4, and I'm on episode 12 when I get.
Oh my god! So he's had to sit through it.
Yeah, they were not happy.
Oh.
And this is also the guy who is the other artist for Dwarves, who's been watching since episode 1, and then messaged me saying, "Oh yeah, I just forgot to tell you." Thanks, bro. You could have told me that literally ages ago.
So he just watched you be a noob.
Yeah. I mean, I worked out eventually. It's just, until I did, I kind of sucked. We'll use Sarah to get a hole. And that hole will be time space. We'll set Gravedigger's trap hole. Like, I could go into Cularia, but Sarah's better at this moment in time. And Firewall's got someone who Gemini summoned 100 times. Why would you do that? Duster. Yeah, that's what I got Arachno Camper for, good sir. Totally didn't forget that that's what Arachno Camper did.
You were about to rage, weren't you?
I was a little. Yeah, I did forget what Arachno Camper did. Can you believe, though, this is just a structure deck? It's so good. Use someone's one from Grave. I do have one. If I go down here. Diane will summon Mermelio, who destroys a spell and trap card. That is incredibly useful right now. Pop this. Sarah's effect will chain block the effect of Mermelio. Sarah will get me Voltaire. Solemn warning. Thank you, I suppose? Alright. I'll get rid of this imperm for now. The level 4 is more useful right now. Because now I can Mantis. And then I can go into... Ingu, using this. This. I really should have gone for Holtea there and sent it to the graveyard. Then I could have banished it to summon another Traptrix monster. Then if I go Pingu, discard get rid of Arachno Camper. Add Arachno Camper. Because then Arachno Camper can summon itself. And then I get the original protection of Arachno Camper again. And now... That's only 65 damage, that's not enough. We'll have a go. Do not jinx me with this magical cylinder firewall. It will happen eventually. Mirror Force!
Even better that firewall, isn't it? Actually, you're kinda beating the meta right now, because our favourite thing is watching you lose to like jank up one-off hand trap, actual traps, and you're playing Sarah, so you kinda, you're playing around.
Dragon... He's playing Blue Eyes. Is this the Blue Eye structure deck? I don't like picking on Blue Eyes players.
That's a lie.
What do you mean?
Got a pile of dead Blue Eyes bodies in the corner.
I'll activate the effect of Pingu and steal this Blue Eyes from the graveyard. It would be a shame if you didn't have access to your Blue Eyes. Almost. So this guy drew, for turn, Duster, Solemn Warning, Mirror Force. No white stone for you. That's a fat lie. If that is Magic Cylinder, though, I will be amazed. I mean, I won't die, because I'm not big enough. But I will be amazed if that is Magic Cylinder. I will bet you £10 he plays Magic Cylinder. Does he have a one-off Mirror Force? It's a one-off Mirror Force. Of course it is. But why would you play Solemn Warning in Blue Eyes?
If you're already on Blue Eyes, I mean, kind of lost hope, haven't you?
Right. He plays 15 level 7 or higher monsters. 15. Christ.
Yeah, but you ever played top trumps with this guy?
Like, how is he summoning Five-Headed Dragon? Oh, he's got new ultimate in that rare. Lovely. Yeah, of course he's playing a one-off nib. Of course he is. He's got 2 royals. Why is he not playing 3 Jet? Jet is like the god. And you play triple trading. You don't really need this. Yeah, one-off honest as well. God, I would have been so salty if I got killed by Deep Eyes, though. Now, the problem with Deep Eyes right now is you'd need at least 10 in the grave to kill your opponent with. And if the game ends in turn 2, you can't really use it. Which one was... Let's walk Tanks, that's where it lives. What was the next other card I needed? Larvalval, X-Lord, and Zeus. I don't think I've got a spare Zeus. I should find a spare Zeus. Hang on. Here's a Charmer deck. Does this have Zeus in it? No. No, it doesn't. Inconvenient. Oh, Zeus is fairly cheap right now. It's just, for the amount of decks I'd have, I'd need like 12. And I just can't be bothered buying 12 Zeus. I think I've got 4 scattered somewhere. And I've only got 1 fusion deck, which I probably should make more. 1 pendulum at the moment. 2 synchros, and rest are just Xyz decks. How much is Zeus? Let's have a quick look. eBay. AA. Zeus. How much is Zeus? Yeah, he's £14 is Zeus. That's perfectly acceptable. I can deal with that.
Yeah, for like 1, not if you got 14 decks you need one
What I'm planning on doing is putting all my extra decks in 1 folder. and then I can just take out the ones I need at that time. And then it doesn't matter. I've got enough Zeuses, I've got enough Typhons. Look at this anniversary bundle. Fucking disgusting. We don't need more of this. Konami, people do not care about Blue Eyes. The people playing this game are the casual people who would already have a Blue Eyes and can't afford 3,000 gems.
Blue Eyes is my favourite deck.
I thought Blackwing was more of your favourite deck.
No. I actually haven't played that deck.
I mean, all the other stuff, like this deck box, that actually does look cool. The field looks really cool. Except these zones, I'd probably take those off, but I think it looks alright. A part of me just wants to spend 24 quid right now.
Why?
Just to get the rolls. But I will not. I will abstain. My funds are quite limited right now. Yeah, that is right. The bundle does scream, I am very old. Yes, it does. You are not wrong. It's more pandering to nostalgia instead of doing new stuff. Like, can you imagine if they made like a structure deck of each of the main characters and their villains? So you'd have a Dark Magician and Blue Eyes one, but then you'd also have a Utopia and a Galaxy Eyes one. You'd have the Yusei one and a Jack Atlas one. Can't say that's the best hand either. Evenly nib. Mantis. Oh, here. Fine.
Well, it's a good thing you got this Dweller in extra deck, isn't it?
Tindangle structure deck. Hey, I know someone who plays Tindangle, have you know?
Fucking thing, Dangle.
You don't want to know what Tindangle is.
What's that?
That's why sometimes you just make decks up.
It's MBT's meme deck.
Great. Won't work, but it's great.
It is an incredibly jank flip deck.
It really is. So worth it.
Yeah, if there's one thing flip decks didn't need help with, it's been jank. Like, they've got that covered.
Hey, they work more than Gemini.
Now there is a low
Yeah.
bar.
They do work a lot better than Gemini. I tried that Chemi Critters deck and I could just not make it work right. It was too slow.
Even with a field spell that is God.
Yeah.
Instantly summon a card, instantly re-normal summon it again, and it's out cards on the field.
Yep. And it still didn't work.
It works also. I mean, what works better though? Gemini or Spirits?
Spirits.
Do they? I mean, they do have the rock,
so.
don't they?
Oh, what? Wano Mayama.
Oh, yeah.
That is a fucking. Oof.
Yeah.
That is a
The
raging
issue with
card.
Gemini, like we said, is the fact that, you've got to summon them twice, where spirits don't have that. They just have the issue of returning to your hand. So you just need to keep something.
It almost got to the
I
point where I
will
could
say
nib him on his
the,
first turn.
I do think the Shino birds are probably some of the weirdest spirit monsters.
Yeah.
Because obviously the ritual cards, and it's just like, why would you want to have these as spirit cards?
Well, they also released the newest spell, which lets you Ritual summon any wind ritual monster from your deck. So Shino Birds are fine now?
Still doesn't stop the fact that they need to return to your hand at the end of the turn.
Not necessarily. Only if they're normal summoned. If you special summon them, they never have to go back.
That'd be special.
I'm pretty sure it's
Some can. Shino Baron can summon Immanuel Watto and it never goes away. If you ever wanted to summon Immanuel
Well,
Watto.
just get kicked from locals for being an arsehole. Just perma Emmanuel Water on the field.
Well, we've had a locals guy who keeps coming around asking to buy an IP, and I'm like, you might as well just eBay it, because anybody at store will sell an IP for what it is. Not an IP, an SP. I just don't get it. God's sake, this guy's still going. He shuffled my evenly match. It doesn't matter. I have another one. That was the point of the evenly match. I also have Nib. You'll be seeing Nib soon.
Shall you summon it before he summons the other fusion?
Which other fusion?
The other tier fusion that prevents a
You only have
summoning
two,
of
and
a
it's
monster.
use Kit Kalos and Kaleido.
Yeah, it's the other one.
Didn't even think there was another one. How has he not summoned 5 times yet?
Yeah, there it is.
Go away, game.
Use it.
Yeah, I just nibbed him. It resolved. Splendid. Attack position for me. Defense position for you. 9,700, 7,800. How the hell am I outing that?
Oh. I love how you have this problem almost every game in
Volcanic
stream.
Queen.
Yeah, that's the one. Rokalos. That prevents Nib.
Now we just need a lava golem.
Now, you know what you need, Brad? You need like a catapult turtle combo. So when you do give them like the 10k Nib, maybe change of heart and then tribute.
If I evenly matched, he has to keep the token, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He's still going. He has 15 cards left in deck.
This is only the beginning of the tier player's turn. Wait till it gets to yours.
$13 cards left in deck. How can I'm allowed to be contradictory, Firewall. It's fine. I mean, he got rid of the token himself. It's fine. So what can I get? I've got Mermelio, which will get me a trap. Can't really use Sarah because I've got no else to use it with. Yeah, just send Ash Blossom to the grave, yeah.
So, Brad, what you truly need is you need a token collector.
For this one matchup.
I
For
fucking
normal. Yeah.
hated Sword Soul meta.
There's nothing wrong with Swole, and now we're giving the Sword Soul deck to literally everybody in the entire game.
I don't mind it now, but God, back then it was just every
It's still
single
going.
game Sword Soul.
Can I invent a card called Nib 2? Which is, if Nib didn't work, nib them even harder.
Yeah, it's pretty funny though, isn't it? We're now at a point where combo decks can play through 2 nibs.
That's inconvenient. God, what I'd do for Battle Fader right now. Heavy slump.
Cool.
If I was playing Labyrinth, I probably would, because they're more searchable. You're still going. You're getting greedy. I did quite well in that game, though. That's fine. Mint frame. Oh, that's like my entire life right now. A brisk sighing breeze. I get to 1,000. Game. Let me.
Can do a solo mode?
I've done them all. I'll do them the second they come out.
You should do them on stream.
Why? Some of them are really boring. Double Pass doesn't give you gems, does it?
No, it costs gems. It gives materials.
I mean, you get some gems. I might as well buy it, mine are.
Yeah, obviously.
There's no point in me not buying it, so let's go buy the Double Pass. Right. What can I make with what I just got? Can I make any weather stuff? No. Sucks. That's fine. Couple of more games. I do need to be potentially in locals tomorrow to do stuff.
Has that guy replied?
No, he's probably asleep like normal people.
What a loser.
I'll post to the group page too. So let's post here as well. Like, I don't mind buying a Prometheum, but I might as well see if I can trade.
Might as well buy Dave.
Vision Hero Faris, Maxi.
You never know, bro. I might pull one from mine.
That is true. I mean, I'll post it anyway. Didn't get a Promethean in my boxes. Anyone got one going spare I can grab? The answer is going to be no, because no one has ever done it, ever. I don't get
What
trades off
helped
these
you
people.
out with a card?
Yeah, never. Alright, so I'm not going to prosp. Because that's incredibly inconvenient right now. We're gonna do... Yeah, there's no point not activating Shade Brigandine first, is there? It is inconvenient. I drew Arachnocamper first, though. Means I can't use her for extension to give me the extra stuff, unless I do use Prosp, because damage doesn't matter. But I can't draw cards except... I don't really draw, do I? I'll use 3. You know what's really annoying, that?
Oh.
Luke's first post he put on this page is, I'm selling one. So he has a Promethean that he probably won't trade off to me.
Never know.
You're gonna have to buy Dave's.
Like, fuck I am. I'm not owing that Bellend any money.
Bellend? What is this? What is this language?
Nat, how insufferable is Dave when you owe him money?
Can be quite. But then again, I've only owed him money once, and he said it was the wrong amount.
You know, I probably could do that in Weather Firewall, actually. Let's have a go. I mean, D-Shifter's fine. But it's just really good right now in the current stuff against Fire and Tear. But until I get enough gems or something, I could always have a try. Yeah, like play an extra one of these. Get rid of these. Yeah, imagine sleeping instead of complaining about card games with us. What else would you sort of play? 'Cause these are the best 2 canvases. The traps. That's just spells. I mean, I could just add extra hand trap stuff, but I'd rather not. I'd like actual ability to do things. I'll leave it like that for now. It's a little easier to play. Yeah. You do want to play more canvases, but the problem is, if they outweigh the monsters to such an extent, you never draw them. And you really have to draw Snow or Cloud. And these are by far the best ones. Snow, because it gives you a search. Weathery lets you target a card, spells and traps, and banish them. But it returns them to the hand. It's really useful for noping stuff. Ordinarily, in real life, you'd have 3 skill drain.
I don't believe that card. Oh, 3.
Well, I'm playing it in Malefic. Best card in the game. I mean, if monster effects weren't as overpowered as they were, you wouldn't even notice. And I was looking at the Duel Masters game, by the way, for the PS2. And I was looking at it, and I completely forgot how to play the game. So I'm going to have to relearn all the rules and bumble through it again. So that's going to be a fun playthrough of me sucking. Well, more than usual.
Oh well, yeah. Sure, you'll be a pro at the end.
Weathers are all different attributes, which is why you can rivalry. So every single weather is a different type.
There it is. They are.
Like, normally you wouldn't even play Sun, because he's garbage. But there's no other weathery monsters to use. Like, that's 9 hand traps, that should be fine, but it's like... complete pain. Yeah, Duel Masters is fine. It's just learning what shields to play and the resource stuff. I'll pick it back up again. It's been that long since I played it, but should be fine. It won't be my next game, because my next game's got to be a quick one.
What are you thinking?
I don't know. I actually don't know. The game after that's going to be my long RPG slot.
Yeah.
Actually, I could do a Duel Masters. I don't think it's long, is it? Let's see. Duel Masters PS2 to beat. Or do I just type in length? That would be easier. That is a word. All playstyles and the story, 6 hours. But to fully finish it, 25. That'd be 50 episodes. That's not short though, is it?
Not really. How long was Colosseum?
38, I think. Let me load up my convenient calendar and it will tell me. Colosseum was purple. 36. It'll be about as long as that.
36 isn't too bad. It's getting long, but...
I mean, Valkyrie Elysium was only 38 when I finished it. And I put that in my long slot. Oh yeah, anybody on my Discord server has access to looking at this map if they wanted. It's in the pinned comments.
You are a pinned comment.
I am. Just to see what I'm currently releasing and when. Oh, you don't have the standard green? Because I think the first set of... was it one of the first 2 sets of green had like some evolution greens. It's like a big Minotaur guy with a hammer. I was pricing them up a bit ago. But fair. The spare ones I didn't need. I think there was one. It's been a while. You definitely know a lot more about it than me. Yeah, so I'm currently released all the way until the 30th of May. So I just need to fill in slots with Digimon, basically. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, it's been a while. It's going to be... I think it's going to do fine, because a lot of people recognize Duel Masters and not a lot of people play the game. You never know. 25
That was worth a shot, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll give it a go. 25 hours isn't bad. Ah, all of them have evolution. Yeah, the ones I just had in my hand when I was sorting them yesterday only was on green. It's fine. Let me move this box and I'll get a couple more games done. Oh, box. So if anyone does have recommendations for a quick game that could be Duel Masters or may not be. How
by the
long
way,
does
did
it
you
take?
give any more? Did you give any more thought to what deck you'd want to play in an event.
Yeah. The only decks I'm fairly decent with was my Dolce, but I really like Predaplant.
Oh yeah.
I could play this. Billy Hatcher is 8 hours and 31 to obtain 100%. I will not be 100%ing that game. 16 hours is acceptable.
It's how many?
8 hours. But if you want to get 100% completion, it's 31 hours.
Billy, that's such a good short game, that, isn't it?
Yeah, because my short slot is released 2 times a week on Tuesday, Thursday, so...
So what's that, 16 episodes or?
It'd be about 16 episodes, yeah. 20
Yeah.
at best, because I suck.
That's good, though. That's a good short game.
I could play that. I might make a poll, and we just randomly vote on it. Dante's Inferno for the... Is that the PS3 one? Maybe. How long's that? Dante's Inferno game.
About 10 hours or so, I think.
Main story plus extras, 9 hours. But completionist is 16. Yeah, about 8 hours. But if I want to see all aspects, it's only 16, and that's 32 episodes.
Sorry.
No.
Oh.
Okay. What's it look like? I've never actually played Dante's Inferno before. A beta game.
It's not too bad.
What console is it for? If it's just 360, I don't have one. There is a PS3 one. Remind me, Nat. I will nip to CEX tomorrow and get a copy of this.
No, I will indeed.
But this seems easy enough and potentially popular-ish. I'll do this one after Digimon, and then I'll do my RPG slot. Thank you, good sirs. Cool. That's what we'll go for next. I can sense a nudity, it's fine. Nat can make me a really cool Zeion Project sensor bar. If he wants. He doesn't have to. We'll put some sensor bars in there.
I'll just draw a towel that you'll just insert over top of it.
So this guy made me go first. That is
it depends on
inconvenient.
how your settings are. Depends on your settings, really. I think on there.
I mean, if I can search for it on Google, not on YouTube, and if it's there, it means I won't get, videos taken down.
Well, as long as you don't rate it for children, I think you'll be pretty much.
Yeah, none of my videos are, because I do randomly go off into swearing tangents every now and again.
Don't you think it should be though? Because like a lot of your games are like, I don't know, you don't have very violent games, and
yeah, it's also about language as well. So if you state that they are aimed at kids, but then you've got a lot of swearing in.
Yeah, they really kick off at that.
Wouldn't it be worth the bigger audience though? Like more potential.
I don't think.
Well, the problem with I originally did have my videos marked to kids, and it was a problem. You can't comment on videos that are for kids.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
The videos on YouTube
Yeah,
about
so
the
you
game are
just kind of
censored.
have his own.
Cool. It just means I'll have to make a censor bar. I can do that. Against Gold Pride. Of course, he's got Gold Pride sleeves. He is a man of culture. I could, if I wanted to, like play all the Darksiders games. But they are really long. I mean, Darksiders 1's not, but 2 and 3 are more RPG style, and they are really, really long.
Yeah, I'll agree with that one. I did like the first one. I didn't mind the second one, but I never finished it because I don't know why. I just didn't finish it. Like a lot of my games.
Yeah, there are a lot of games I never finished.
Just goes into the collection.
Ooh, the guy who voiced Dracula. That's cool. I'll give it a go. I'll pick it up at the local shop tomorrow. Because I do have my PS3 set up right now, because that's what I'm playing Digimon on. So that'll be 2 Firewall games in a row. It'll be Dante's Inferno and Duel Masters.
Playing favourites.
What, to my only subscriber who watches all my videos? Well, he doesn't watch the videos, he goes on to the streams.
Office.
Start your... Why would you start your engines on that? You'll destroy it, yes, but I'll still get an extra parallel exceed. Okay. Firewall watches my videos. Thank you, sir. I had to shout out one guy in one of Digimon episodes because he taught me how to card game. And then I immediately lost every single card game.
Yeah, you need to call him out. Tell him he's an asshole.
It's not my fault. The only first 4 people are really tough to beat.
Like, I was really enjoying the game until I lost like every duel. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't mind God of War hack and slashers. So long as it's better than Valkyrie Elysium, because that was garbage. I was not a fan of that game.
I think the next game I'm probably going to end up playing is the Final Fantasy Rebirth. It's out at the end of the month.
It looks pretty interesting.
Even though, once again, I've yet to finish another game. I'm still not finished Liza P.
You get in there, though. I've seen a couple of your videos.
Yeah, I saw you started Power World. Saw you started Power World. Oh, yesterday, right?
Yeah, and that's the video I recorded this one.
Apparently, they're losing so
like
much
2
money.
hours.
The creators of Power World.
The what?
The creators of Power World are
Why?
losing money.
How so?
Because the amount of people playing it is making them pay more for servers and they can't afford it.
Ah, that's funny.
Oh, I mean,
how to kill Pinballer?
Suffering from success.
Why just Utopia here?
well, yeah.
Yeah, why not? Crap, I summoned Utopia instead of Utopia Double.
Huh? What's that coming?
Oh, why did I do that? Why am I throwing? That's a really stupid idea.
Who knows? But who knows?
I could have killed him then.
Oh yeah, they did make an animated season.
Yeah, I originally
series,
did want to
didn't
do some, like movie reviews. I just haven't
With
had
Dante's
time to do movie
Inferno.
reviews.
What about that?
I've still got to watch Canon as well, and I've got
Oh yeah.
some other random movie bits. As soon as I get enough backlog recorded, that I'm going to start doing them.
Cannon's short though.
Yeah. And then I've got all the Season 2 of 5 chapter rule to edit.
I have just stopped editing my videos.
A lot of times I don't bother, to be fair.
Is what I've done. I literally got it set up now so that I can just flip over to my end credit title screen thing directly from my video and then just do my voiceover from there.
If it works, it works.
Because it's easier.
I just pause it and then unpause it when I get to the area I want to be in, so I don't have to keep cutting it out all the time. It works.
No, I think there's a transit. I think I've got a transition set up so it just transitions over. I can't remember. I thought actually.
I probably should at some point do that.
Yeah, I think it's just a basic, just built a built-in transition that they've got already. Gonna have a look now.
So what do I have access to right now? Eularian Atopus, that's not great. I mean, Utopia is fairly big. I will end there for now. Oh, I didn't set them to kid-friendly, even though some of them potentially were, like my decklist videos. Because if you set them to kid-friendly, you can't, no one can comment on them. And I didn't think it'd be, you know, create a community when I first started. If I couldn't add comments.
Yeah.
It's so like kids don't see all the potential people swearing and stuff. Yeah, you just kill like certain channels that are kid friendly have enough growth anyway because they're known to be that. But if I'm going to be doing game content and stuff like this and like chatting to people, a lot of that is not going to be kid friendly anyway.
I mean, you can make it as, you know, non-thingy as you can, but, yeah, it's going to be, it's that slip through.
Normal summon.
Especially depending on who you've got on.
Oh, of course, yeah. Like, Dave does have a ability to constantly find the worst things to talk about. Really, we can be talking about anything random, and he will just find the stupidest time to talk about something stupid.
You're talking about like, oh, the new set, and he's like, so guys, opinions on radical Islam.
No, he went
oh,
into
Thanks, brother. Can't put this video up.
he went into fan service porn at some point when we were just talking and there were little kids about, and I'm like, stop. Don't even speak about that.
The fact that he managed to do a segue into these things, and then we try and get it off.
Stop him doing it, but it
still
just
brings it back.
It's fine.
I wonder at one point when we literally got off the topic, and then he brought it full circle and brought it back.
Yeah, and like the classic where you tell him not to watch something because you shouldn't be watching it because it's garbage. And then he'll appear next week going, oh, I've watched it. It was garbage. I'm like, yeah, I know. I said it was.
Who'd have known?
You'd have never guessed that it was garbage. So Pingu, Sarah, and oddly Utopia's doing well for me right now. I'm surprised. He'd have been dead if I'd have summoned Utopia double. It's fine. And now I draw to blow nothing. I think it was at uni I told him that, seriously, do not watch what I'm about to say. Seikon no Quasar or Quasar of the Stigmata had good fights, and it does. It's just everything else is horrible. Don't watch it. So then he immediately watched it and said, well, you recommended it. I'm like, no, I didn't. I said, watch the fights on YouTube. Don't watch the series.
Do not. Yeah, that's the Quasar one you said, yeah?
Yeah, don't watch that. Seriously, don't.
No, it's too late for that. I already watched.
Yeah, it's horrible.
I watched,
like, it is absolutely dog shit. I was
just like, no. Just no. Stupid.
Do you want to know what the premise is, or do you want me to just ignore it?
Probably not for me.
Good.
But I don't mind hearing the premise.
So, the main characters have the ability to have elemental powers based on the elements on the periodic table. Main guy's is iron. Then he fights like an oxygen guy who can make his abilities rust and stuff. Really cool. How he recharges his powers is not cool.
Yeah, got an idea.
You don't. You will never think of what he actually does to be right.
Assuming it's lewd.
Oh, a little. But not in the way you think. We will leave it at that. I do not wish to discuss. Unless some randomer comes in the chat and says, tell me. Like, no, not doing that. No. We don't do that here.
You may Google it.
Don't.
If you wish
don't Google it, please. For your own sanity, do not Google it.
Make sure your safe search is on.
This is the guy who's also watched every single episode of Interspecies Reviewers as well. Oh. Hold. This guy summoned Ash Blossom. In Snake Eye. Okay. Am I being tricked?
Why?
Because he summoned 2/0 attack monsters in attack.
Yes.
I feel like I'm being tricked.
Always assume you're being tricked. Must always assume. I can't game anyway.
His FaceTime was cross out. Of course it was. All this is just some Flamberge Dragon.
Do you guys ever do any forfeits
As in
at
what?
locals when you do games?
Not massive. We used to play for packs and stuff, but
Nah.
I don't think we've ever gone that far anyway.
No, I'm not about like
No.
serious or something about that.
I think the only one that I was part of is when we were at uni. I think that might have been the last one where we were dueling
Yeah.
beer.
We're gonna set Gravedigger because it is a good boy. Then we can set this. Immediately activate by discarding a trap because I don't need evenly matched right now. That will give me a level 4. Then Sarah will summon a traptrix monster, which will be Boudica. Boudica will nope Flamberge Dragon from existence. Go away. Then we can go into... Wait, can I just Utopia double for game?
I don't know, can you?
I don't know. Then we're going to battle. Utopia can't attack. That's inconvenient.
Yeah, it can't attack directly, it has to attack a monster.
I forgot about that.
I'm your local neighbourhood hindsight hero.
I play Utopia as one of my main decks, and I didn't know that. Okay, it's fine. Cool.
So you can.
Firewall checked. Don't do that. I told you not to search. Yes, it is that stupid. That is what the entire plot is about.
Yes.
That's why I told him specifically, do not watch this.
You
Only
had
watch the
been
fights on
warned.
YouTube because they're cool.
And
Because the fights are cool. Like you can superheat his iron and stuff to get a cool blazing scythe. Beautiful.
I can see.
Yeah. It's also got a spiritual successor as well.
You brought it on yourself, Firewall.
Which isn't as bad, but...
I have no pity for you.
Have I lost to a Snake Eye deck yet? don't think I have. Oh yeah, there's some real cool stuff that happens in shows. It's just... You can't recommend a show like that to anybody, even if the fights are cool, because the premise is garbage. And I don't like that. I don't think anybody heard what he said. One more game I'm in Plat 2. That's fine.
I said you brought it on yourself, Firewall. I've got no empathy for you.
I mean, we did say don't watch it. Or at least research it. But usually if you tell a person not to do it, they are going to do it.
Yeah.
Like, it would have been so cool if they'd have just changed that aspect to something else. And that it would have been so much better to watch. Because like I said, the fights are real nice. Well, that's certainly going second hand. Nib evenly imperm. Cool. Let's go. He immediately ended. Why? And I drew my starter. Blended. Alright. Traptrix down.
Okay.
Mermelio. It's depressing. The highest printing of Mermelio is gold rare. And it looks disgusting. Ash. That is not what you ash.
I've seen almost like every game someone ashes this and then you summon Sarah.
You think that Link 1s aren't broken or something? Then we just start like this. And that is all I need to do. Because the second he summons something, he's going to get impermed. Come on, Crystal Moon.
Done this. Wow. Firewall with the
Don't do gold rares.
proper chav talk right there, isn't it?
I think it is anyway. Trap. Tricks. Mer. Not why. Melio.
I just doubt if Firewall's Romanian.
He's spoken Romanian to us, we know he is.
Yeah, isn't that the perfect cover though?
Like, we literally know
Here's
for an
a
absolute
Google
fact he is.
Translate.
Oh no, he got a super rare print in Astral Pack 6 in 2014. So I can get the super rare one. Add from neck to hand. Sure, Architect Mantis. Oh, he's German apparently.
That's not true. He's got a sense of humour.
Some Germans have a sense of humour. I watch a German.
Dude, I play Civ with Germans, right? The sense of humour is so bad. Every joke, they take it serious. It's like no concept of irony whatsoever. Oh my days, dude. No joke lands with them.
All this guy did was ash. Yeah, we'll go Arachnacamper. And we'll swing for a little bit of damage.
Oh yeah, Firewall. I don't know. I don't want to generalize all Romanians, but the like 4 or 5 Romanian guys I play Civ with, all make proper edgy like gypsy jokes. I don't know why, but they all have that in common.
Just think is like similar to British sarcasm, yeah. Don't know why we do it, we just do.
We just do.
Don't know if that's a cultural thing you can relate to Firewall, but yeah. They do love jokes about gypsies.
For some reason. To put it lightly.
I don't think I've even ever seen a gypsy, so I have no idea like the kind of
No?
concept or context to the joke, but they're constantly posting memes.
Yeah, some things are lost in not so much the translation, but like locked to certain areas.
References.
Yeah. There's a lot of that in Japan and like animes and stuff, like dubs that are based around puns and word language don't work.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Dubs with music generally don't work.
Across, is it?
Yeah.
But one thing that dubs do really well, just randomly, is ones based around language. Like, Hey Talia is terrible, considering because each character is based on a certain country, but it feels better because all of them speak in different accents, which you don't normally get. Just randomly off the top of my head there.
I will tell you one that is actually better, the opposite way around. It's better in sub than it is in dub. Is Beck.
Yeah. Beck and Black Lagoon
Squad.
for me. I think Black Lagoon's better in sub.
I never watched it in sub.
Because
You only need to watch the latter half.
Because the reason is, yeah, with Beck, it's literally because obviously it's Japanese.
Yeah, because they
Obviously,
sing in English anyway.
They're speaking in Japanese, but then they get actual English translations anywhere within it, so they actually speak English within the thing and translate that.
You know what I was wondering
instead.
is how you do motion in manga. Like, how do you do...
There is a famous one of that, but it's a really, really long read.
Right. For example, right? You know when you're anxious and you tap the ball of your foot on the floor?
Yeah.
Like, you bounce your knee up and down really quickly. How do you convey that in manga, which is like, still frames? Like, you can't show... like
There are certain series that can.
Yeah, so
This one
I think
does.
if you just do a single frame,
iShield 21 does motion well. Like, you can tell basically every single thing that he's doing just from this artwork in the motions. Like, that's why he spins around him and stuff. Like, a lot of just all the actions as well. He really went through to make it easy to understand to anybody reading it. Like, he put so much effort into this artwork.
yeah, I say the other way that people generally do it is they use what I will refer to as ghosting. So they'll have like the leg in like two separate things, but only part of the line's finished on one of them.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
I do recommend iShield, though. It is good.
Yeah.
Ah, that's how it is, Firewall, then. Alright, cool. Cool, we're learning. We are learning about different cultures on random stream and chill.
We always learn about new stuff on here.
We do.
Yeah, Firewall, did you hear what I said? Like, where I asked if you had any experience with that type of humour.
I was looking for Lava X Lord, wasn't I? Moving on, it's already too typical. Politically. I'm not into politics anyway, so I can't even tell you or anything. Like, Dave will go an entire rant about the left, and I'm like, I have no clue what you're saying.
I am pretty much the same.
Okay, Firewall, I said, the group of Civ players that I play with has like a bunch of Romanian players, and their humour is very different. Well, it's notably different because they make a lot of jokes about gypsies and like gypsy culture and gypsy memes and everything. And everyone else who's from like other countries don't understand. They don't really get it. It kind of goes over our heads. So I was asking you if you had any like experience with that type of stuff, as you are supposedly from Romania, but we all know you just like a chav from England.
God, don't get me started on chavs. Christ. Ruined my fucking childhood, those groups. It's fine. We're all good.
We didn't ruin all of it.
A
A
chap.
chap from England that speaks this badly.
Have you ever heard, dude, the Romanian players I play with would never say chap.
Yeah, but he's grown up on English anime, cartoons, and memes. Of course, he's gonna speak with chap.
Like, they call me a gremlin and stuff like that.
Gremlin.
Yeah, that's their favourite word. They call like people gremlins when like they're making fun of them.
I'm gonna say I've never heard that one.
It's all friendly and in jest, but you know,
yes.
like just goblin is another one as well. They'll call you a goblin.
Always in the fun of the memes, isn't it?
To be fair, I think I've heard gremlins before.
And they make jokes about like.
But it's generally referred to as children as gremlins.
I just call everybody mook at this point.
They make a lot of jokes about working in the coal mines. But I think that's like an Eastern European kind of joke.
Yeah, that's
like,
not a normal joke, though.
They have kind of like dark sense of humour. The Eastern European people I play with, like.
Do you know a stupid thing I just did? I bought 3 copies of Neo Flammable Lady because I couldn't find them. I put them in the A4 box. I've just gone to my TV, picked up a box that also says A4 on it, and already has 3 in it.
Sounds right.
I'm an absolute genius.
Brad, we already know that you go and get more stuff than you need because you can't find the other stuff that you had.
On a random topic, though, I did pick up another copy of Tales of Symphonia. The GameCube version, the best version. At the Games Fair. Cost me a bomb, though, but I needed to get it.
As long as it was worth it.
Well, the GameCube version's by far the best one. So you have to play it on the GameCube anyway.
Why is it the best one again?
Because the PS2 version is really jank, and the cutscenes crash, and it skips dialogue. Like, they'll be talking, and then they'll just stop, and then the words keep going. Or they'll cut the words out, so then there's like 10 seconds of silence, and all remakes of this game are based on the PS2 version, which is horrible.
Essentially, you got a jank
Yeah, so I've got to play the GameCube
remake.
Which is fine, I can play it on Wii, because I'm not going to play it on the GameCube, because that's horrible. So apparently it's just a Civ thing, potentially. I don't know. It might be. Might just be a Civ thing. Let's quickly make sure I've got all these cards. Got that. Don't have that. I just need Zeus and Promethean Princess. That'll do. Lubric and then last game. Even I'm getting a bit tired now. We've been like 5 hours so far.
Yeah, nearly 5 hours.
I can agree. Our humors, based on boring topics, are just not good.
Wow, your memes must really be terrible in your country. I mean, our memes aren't exactly amazing, but I don't think they're worse than that.
As long as it's nothing political, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Yeah, politics has never been a thing I've been particularly interested about. I think I was forced at one point to vote for something. I didn't know
Really?
any of them did, so I just picked a guy whose name was funniest.
And now,
Best way to do it.
and that's how we got Donald Trump.
I'm not American.
That's how we got Boris Johnson.
No, fuck yeah.
I mean, we're not as bad as the Scottish guy who made what was it? A law that you can sue people for feelings hurt on the internet or something stupid. I think I read that at some point.
Yeah.
You know, for like actions that weren't even a thing. So we don't have the best president either.
I mean, we'd have a president's.
Prime Minister's basically the same thing. He's equally stupid.
Yeah, we will have a king soon.
Oh well.
Got cancer, hasn't he?
Yeah. Which just means, well, I did bring this up at work, and the first thing the guy said is, "Woo, another free day off."
Fucking hell.
Yeah. It is technically a bank holiday if a monarch dies, so.
Yeah. Got to look for the positives in the negatives, I suppose.
Yeah.
By while giving us some fun facts there. See if I can get another quick game in.
Look at your match history, Brad.
I will do that in a second. I think I've done quite well today.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, I feel like traptrix have just pretty much demolished the stream today.
I mean, I have nibbed, like, basically every single game.
Yeah, this was a nib 1v9.
Nib and imperm every single game. See, there's nib again. And he made me go first, which is suspicious. Watch how fast he imperms. I actually don't know any stereotypes, to be fair.
I think that's what I was referring to, Firewall.
Yeah, I've known a couple of Romanian people, but I've never gone into stereotypes or anything. There's Ash. We can't let him have his field spell.
My brother-in-law is
I don't
Romanian.
really know any.
Ah, Maxi. Well, I'll go for Sarah. Sarah is good.
Just going through my spells, and I've got a lot of digit jamming.
Yeah. Digit jamming's not great. I mean, it can be used in certain, like, jank decks.
Oh, it's in my Time Lords.
Of course.
You don't have any normal decks?
It's abilities.
He's got Vernasilf. That's eligible.
But yeah, I suppose Vernasilf
And
is
ironically, he does have a normal deck. A deck of normals.
I have my Spiral Dragons.
One thing about the world is, like, right now,
Remade it.
stereotypes for British people are really easy. Just a lot of other cultures don't get stereotypes for us. It's not really shown on, like, British TV or anything.
As far as I know, the only stereotype that people know about British people is like we're all speaking a very posh accent.
And we're all really good villains too.
From up
I don't know
north.
if it's true or not.
We're all really good villains.
Yeah, I've noticed that. There is a lot of villains, isn't there? They really love the
British people are the best villains.
British evil guy.
Those
I'm
just
fine with it.
sound villainous.
Oh, that's a stereotype, is it?
I mean,
Well, I can tell you right now, I am not a tea lover, so...
I'd drink like 8 cups a day, unironically.
I have a free drinks machine at work, which gives you 8 free hot drinks, and I just don't do it.
And I also am partial to a crumpet.
This guy just teekabooed me. I'm not happy with that.
Can't nib now, can you?
I don't really drink tea.
Why not? I can nib. I don't have any other rock monsters.
Oh yeah, shit. Thinking of Gozen match, am I? What am I thinking of?
Yeah. I can nib, it's fine.
Yeah, no, you'll fucking normal summon it.
This is going to be Mantis control.
Oh my god. The ladder really wasn't ready. Alright.
The UK is actually a really pretty country because we have really good, like, you know, like, countryside and stuff.
Oh, I don't know. I've got a mate.
If you want to come see some scenery without the wildlife, come to us.
I've got a mate from New Zealand who.
If it's on also randomly any constellation as well, Firewall, you will be able to pick up card games easier here. That's really hard for you.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Oh, it's Subterra. We don't have wild cats here.
I actually thought it was on about the
at best.
I actually thought it was on about Wakefield
I think there is some wild cats up in Scotland, but other than that, that's pretty much.
We don't even have that.
Most dangerous
Our most dangerous things are basically foxes.
What is the most dangerous animal?
In England, yes.
Basically nothing.
Is it actually a fox?
Oh, it's probably a bird of some kind because we have birds of prey, don't we?
I think we've got. I think there's a big cat that we've got up in Scotland. I mean, not really like a giant big cat, but you know, bigger than a house cat.
It's like a lynx or something.
Well, just typed in dangerous animals in the UK, and the first things are spiders.
Yeah, but
that's nothing.
We don't even have them.
Like that's absolutely nothing.
Spiders?
I think there's like 1 or 2
You know what
Types.
number 7 is?
What?
Deers and cows.
Deers and cows. Fucking hell.
Wow,
Literally
absolutely dangerous
nothing.
over here.
Uh,
Now, what you need to check next is how many people have died from deers and cows.
8 is poisonous plants. Number 10 is thorns.
Really? Thorns?
Oh, but escaping zoos.
we are a badass country if, number 10 is thorns.
Just nothing hurts us over here for some reason. Escaping zoos? I don't think we've really had that. I haven't heard anything on the news
I don't
anyway.
think there's... Not in recent years, at least.
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, it'll be a
can't-
thing. It'll have happened. It's
The
just...
thing is, Firewall, even our zoos are boring. Like, most exotic thing in our zoo is like a Shetland pony.
I think we've got some good zoos. You just need to find an actual good one.
Nice place to let them out. Have a roam.
Yeah. 'Cause I know we've got some, and there's one where you can go feed anteaters and giraffes and whatever.
I think our country wouldn't allow them to live in the wild because there'd be that vastly habitat.
You know what? I actually reckon the most dangerous animals are probably like loose pit bulls or something.
I mean, dogs probably are. I could see it.
Like, what other animal would
We don't even have wolves anymore. We have, like, nothing.
No, they're on about bringing them back though in rewilding.
That would be stupid.
Yeah, very.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I don't think the British people have going to be acclimatized to actually having dangerous animals anymore.
Yeah, it's so
Oh,
different. Like,
nothing.
have you ever seen those stories of like in America, or an alligator or a coyote will just like randomly eat your child or your dog?
Yeah, we
Like-
really don't have that.
Like, can you imagine how different that is? Or
Like,
what they're called, mountain lions,
oh, yeah.
like jaguars.
And none of our cities are even near, like, woods anyway.
Yeah, we cleared it all out.
You have bears. Okay. Wait, do we have
We
bears?
don't have bears.
I don't think we do.
We do
No,
not
we
have
don't.
bears.
We don't.
Why are we so boring?
If I had the most dangerous, it's because we just need some wildlife to learn what it's like. So then we go over other places, and then we can go. Okay, we know how to deal with this.
We actually did have a
And then
lot
fail
of.
miserably.
We actually did have wolves and bears and stuff like that at one point, but in the
I can imagine we did.
I think in like the 16th century.
But because we're a small island, we just got rid of them.
Well, pretty much. I mean, we pretty much it. It's like we are a small island, so we need to like make use of all room. So we just cleared it all out for crop fields and stuff. Like most of our what used to be wilds is just farmland now, like rolling hills. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Basically,
why,
learning from what other people should have done. Just got rid
there's a
of everything
limit
that's
to the amount of
dangerous.
big things that can be on an island at once, yeah.
But the thing is now what they're on about this rewilding, and one of the arguments for rewilding is it's like Britain's agriculture takes up like 85% of the land, but only brings in like 3% of only makes up like 3% of the economy. So they're on about like rewilding it for tourism purposes.
I mean, I could see it. We don't
Well,
have the
the
greatest
pro-
amount of tourist industry right now.
But the problem with that is what they've tried doing has already gone wrong. They tried bringing back, I can't remember, I think it was some kind of sea eagle. On the Isle of Man. Excuse me.
Alright.
On the Isle of Man. And basically local farmers just had like all their livestock decimated.
Yeah, I
by
could
it.
see it.
But the problem was this new species of like apex predator bird is protected, so they legally cannot touch them. But they are like literally going out of business, because the birds are like just mowing down their
Because no one gives
flock.
forethought about these things, really.
Yeah, so it's like, oh,
So it's like,
cool.
oh, this would be a great idea. It's just like,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
it's not.
And by the way,
this has
that's
always
just
worked well in
birds.
history. Remember how
That's just
squirrels
birds.
happened?
Imagine what a wolf would do, because like Scotland's on about wolves now. Scotland's got a lot more kind of like a lot more wild than England does, and they're on about reintroducing wolves into the Scottish Highlands now. And the problem with that is like, how do you tell a wolf? Okay, but don't go this far.
You can live here, just not over that bit.
It's going to take one tourist going somewhere and then going, it's like,
Like,
whoops.
guys, you should see how slow and fat these sheep are down here. They can't run for shit.
And there's literally millions of them. God, this is the most boring game in the world. Peekaboo with Subterra. Christ.
Guard dogs. Yeah, well, we actually have.
Well, we
A
did
few-
before our Prime Minister decided to basically kill off an entire species of dog last month.
Which one's that?
He stated that certain dogs, like terriers, like bulldogs and stuff, aren't allowed to reproduce ever anymore. He's basically killed off their entire people.
Are you? Yeah, but what do you think about pit bulls? What do you think pit bulls should be like?
No,
Be reproducing?
it's fine with that.
What?
It's not the dog's fault, it's the people. Leave the dogs alone.
Yeah, but you can't.
I am not going to blame a dog for a dumbass.
Yeah, but you can't say the dog isn't like genetically predisposed to aggression.
All dogs are,
because
and they're not. They used to be used
What?
as nanny dogs at some point.
What, pit bulls?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You don't think?
You can look it up. It's actually a thing.
Yeah, but you don't think pit bulls are like way more problem than chihuahuas, for example?
A chihuahua's not even a dog. It is a rat.
Like, you can't list them as the same thing. Like, if you look at the number of attacks of like between Labradors and pit bulls, it's like 95%.
Because
pit
people
bull.
don't
It's
train
like,
Labradors to do that. They train them to do it. It's not their fault.
yeah, but thing you got to think of, like, certain dogs are bred for certain things. They have genetic predispositions to certain behaviors and stuff. They are not the same because people have like purposefully bred different characteristics into them.
I'm not just trying to do anything apart from play this game because it's miserable.
You're gonna win by deck out.
No.
Yeah, one sad thing that I heard was German Shepherds. Is it German Shepherds or is it Great Dane? It might be Labradors actually. I think it's Labradors. Like Labradors have been like overbred to the point now where their actual lifespan's gone down by 2 years.
I think they're going deaf or something.
Yeah. Like, how sad's that? Like, we're literally breeding them to the point. Because it's all about like purity in it and pedigree. It's like actually that's just another term for like well prone to illness.
Yeah.
Like, we just slowly degrading their quality of life. Like, pugs can't even breathe on their own.
Like we were fine doing the breeding stuff with vegetables and stuff, but shouldn't do stuff like that.
Well, I mean, that's necessary because you've got to figure out how to feed an entire island of people.
Yeah.
But there's no necessary in creating pugs that can't even breathe without having an operation. Or have you seen the German Shepherds where their back legs slope down now?
I don't think so.
Yeah, they're the arch of their spines have started to change. They're getting like really weak lower back legs.
A lot of things humanity have done over the years are horrible. Gosh, this game is still going.
This game is not worth it. I have not, but I can imagine what it looks like. Probably looks less disturbing
It
than.
looks more dog-like, I would assume. But what we would assume a dog-like would look like, if you know what I mean. Why did he just make my card a dark? Did he not realise that he can't do stuff with Tikabo on the field? No?
Maybe he doesn't have a target for the other effect.
He probably does. It was his target was a plant or something. And he just couldn't do it.
Yeah.
How can this guy play this deck and think, that's a don't do that. Why would he just half his life points? That is an incredibly stupid plan. Like, out of all the plans you could have possibly done in plans, that's what you did? Okay. Sure. There you
What
go.
card does he have to set if it's highlighted now?
Probably something stupid like Imperm, which you can't use because you can't negate my effect. I don't have one. He's just knocked himself to 600 because he halved his life. Yes, this game should be over. Well done.
Have you seen that stat about how many birds house cats kill per year?
Probably loads.
It's unbelievable.
It could have been called by Ayad.
Yeah, probably.
Because that wouldn't have helped him at all. Like, Duruma Cannon he could have activated. He could have activated this. Excuse me.
Did he have a target for Anaconda?
Yeah, starving venom. There were 2 darks. But then he also only has one fusion spell and he'd already used it. This is why you play more than one Super Poly.
You have what are they called? Coyotes firewall. Like wild dogs. Dingoes, maybe.
Oh, you want to see my win ratio? There you go. I've lost
It
3
has,
times today.
it has been a good stream.
Apparently, traptrix just works.
What, you started in Plat 5 and you
Plat
3
2.
wins off Diamond? No.
That's 6 wins in it.
Yeah.
Ish.
Yeah. Not bad.
I think I did alright there.
And it's only the 10th. You
I
got,
still didn't
like,
get to 1,000 gems though.
no. Well, the event's coming up, innit? So.
Yeah, which one comes first? Legend. That'd be a main character deck, I'd assume. And you don't have to win a lot either. It's only, what, 7 wins is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, 7 wins.
Very nice.
I can
I really
accept 7 wins.
I really prefer these ones to the what is it like? It's like
Technically what I'm playing.
10k gems you need for other ones. Or 10k medals, sorry.
Yeah, the funniest thing Firewall says is, the funniest thing today is you being surprised that an Eastern person knows the word chap.
Yeah, but you're just way too British. It's like you're almost like a. Yeah, I don't know.
What 3 slots can I use? Because I had to take Super Poly out, so I had to take out some other random stuff.
Like my brother-in-law's Romanian, and he's lived in England for like 8 years or something now. And he's like, yeah, way more Romanian than you. Like he's never saying chap.
I assume quite a lot of normal people wouldn't, but just in general.
Come on, how British is chap?
Top morning to you, chap.
Like,
Oh, he's a Top Gear fan. Here we go. That's why. Understandable.
you into Formula One?
What other Amazon S jank can I quickly add?
Yeah, actually playing Amazon.
It's perfectly playable, and I have basically all of them.
Except the UR, which is like the best card.
I've got 39 UR dust right now.
Yeah, but you need the traptrix link, didn't you?
Yeah, I made that.
Did you?
Yeah. I got this just from the dust of winning right now. Spy, where's Spy?
Do you really want to play? I mean, do you really want to spend dust like you are to earn?
Because this will be the only deck I ever need for Legends. Yeah, that looks okay. Not great.
I wonder what the meta is going to be though.
I don't think OG Tiger's as good as Baby Tiger because it also counts as OG Tiger. The only difference is OG's level 4 and Baby Tiger's level 2. And its only use right now is to summon Pet Liger with it. Oh, I need a Link monster. What's a... Oh, I can't use this old, can I? Does Tiger boost? Just Tiger gets the boost. Blowpiper, not great. Scouts is fine. Because it's a quick effect tribute with this card, but it's a tribute, not from the hand. Not great. Heirloom's fine, but only if you're using Swordswoman. Chainmaster can be used to steal a hand trap. Technically.
I'm sat here not even recognising any of these cards.
Oh, when she's destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, you can pay 1500 life to just send a card to your opponent's hand. Add one monster from their hand to your hand so you can just steal one of their hand traps if you wanted.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot.
Yeah, I am in a minute. I am not playing some. For my own curiosity, how expensive are Symphonic Warriors?
About $5.
It has no URs, it is just SRs. So I could learn to play Symphonic Warriors in this. Because I've got 481 dust. It only cost me 2,700 to get 3 of all these.
Yeah, it's literally not that expensive.
No. Yeah, so the only things I'd need to buy, get for this is these 3 copies of Princess. Because you have to play 3. I should be able to get those.
You're not playing the trap.
Which one?
The one where they're in the hot spring.
No, it's terrible.
I'll see you later.
Alright, toodles.
Yes. Taken out as a sponsor. It's fine. Bit bricky though. I'll put one in. Three guitar and 1. Alright. Good. I will do that. Right, I think I will call it there, because I've got tons of random stuff to sort.
Good luck getting the Promethean princess.
Yeah, I don't think I'll get one. I mean, I would rather wait a week to get it, but then I can't really play Volcanics tomorrow without it. It's an entire one of bits of my combo. I kind of have to have
I will
one.
vow everyone at locals is like, it's fire meta, snake eyes, rescue ace. Brad's like, volcanics.
Well, I needed a burn deck. And as always, sir, we have learned a lot today. We have discussed lots of random jank again.
Yep.
Right, I will see everyone. Well, I'm off next week, so I'm not going to be doing it Friday anyway.
Sound.
So we'll be alright for another stream there.
Yeah.
Might start it off a little bit earlier since I won't be at work or anything.
Yep, sounds good.
We'll have a see.
See you later,
good
boys.
sirs.